you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Saragogo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. Happy Monday. How is everyone doing today? Welcome to this stream. Gupard saw a pop-up saying free anime for a month if you gift a subscription, and then immediately gifted a subscription to Octagon Cake. Not beating the allegations with that one. Thank you, Gupard, for the gift sub. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing? Pup, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Off stream, I've been doing a bunch of Arc. It's going fine. I don't know. Not a whole lot to report there. But yeah, welcome, everyone. The plan for today, pretty simple. We're going to finish our 200 kill streak and then hopefully get a core. But if not, we'll have to figure out what we're doing next. I don't know. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. What's up, Sam? What is up, Veg RS? I was actually DCing like crazy yesterday. I'm not really sure why, but it's been fine today. Gupard, thank you for the gift sub. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I tell you to watch One Piece every stream. Of course, I'm not beating the allegations. Yeah, that's fair. That is actually very fair. Feel great, made my first ever grasping pouch. Congrats. Do Arc better? Oh no. Hi, Risolo. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Elementals, welcome to the stream. Pup, welcome. Sherbert, what's good? Everyone from Pup stream. How was he doing? I heard he was building Lego. I was actually lurking a little bit. I hope I went well. Coffee Bake, what's good? Looter Spite, what's good? Yondrick, what's good? Got 2 dragon pickaxes. You're an animal. You know, what is funny is I was thinking about going for 110 mining smithing on my hardcore. I don't have an augmentable pickaxe. So I feel like I should probably go do that at some point. So I might have to go do that grind at some point. He was playing with Legos? Yeah, and then he was on his main. I know. Oh, he was repairing the Concorde. Oh no. Poor Pup, man. Pup just got absolutely blasted. Also, can we get an F in the chat for dwarf traders? I'm assuming they're dead now, but maybe they're not. Are people still doing them? Maybe it's all fine. But yeah, I am drinking an iced coffee. What have I been up to today? I had a good meeting with Nathan. I spent several hours making short form content. And let me tell you, some of it absolutely slaps. So that's going to be fun. Look forward to that. They're still viable. Oh, so do people just heal? Interesting. Sam, thank you for the 5 super streak. The beginning of a long journey. Ooh, I like that idea. Impression, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's been nice. I know the streams haven't been super, super long, but it's been nice getting to go live every single day. It's been good. We're kind of rolling. We're cruising. But yeah, I now have a standing call every week with editor Nathan where we basically just go over the content plan. It's been helpful so far, I think. I think it's been good. Basically, anytime there's a Monday with no big RuneScape update. Oh, did you guys see on the calendar? Oh, there was a huge leak. Wait, what? You can't change your appearance here? Okay. Wait, where is the calendar, bro? Community? Event? Social? No? Huh? What? Wait, where does the calendar even go? He might be an idiot? Uh-oh. They haven't been long streams, but they have been tall? See, that I can get behind. Yeah, why not? I boosted from 88 boosted 92 and then no life to 99. Nice. I did 40 mil XP on my main. I did 20 mil XP on my hardcore. Adventures, activity, calendar. Okay, check this out. Combat update. Masterwork and legendary weapons power up. The Masterwork Staff, Sword, and Bow have been granted a shared passive effect. The Exit Kill special attack has been redesigned alongside a new passive effect, and the Fractured Staff of Armadil has gained a new passive effect. So that is next Monday. So I will tell you this right now. I will be here on update on Monday. And we're going to be testing it out. Obviously. I will actually have Anna staying here with me. But I let her know. I said, by the way, on Monday, we're waking up at 5 in the morning. And she was like, you got it. So yeah, I'm kind of excited. Wait, is that Tuesday? Oh, Pog. That's big. That's huge. Is that like a bank holiday or something? Either way. Monday, Tuesday, whenever the update drops, we will be there. Mod Sponge hates you. They're doing it when you're away on vacation. Unlucky. Hi, Dana Grounds, kid. Curious what they changed ECK to? Yeah. I'm excited. We're gonna have a lot of testing out of things to do. RuneScape over wife? I mean, it's also work. I don't know. I think some people would find it kind of valiant that while I'm technically on vacation and I have my wife visiting me for only a few days, that I'd be willing to wake up super, super early and get a stream in and get a video out. That's how I'm looking to, you know? You wait with 5 a.m. she can sleep in. Yeah, so the problem is, the sleeping room is also the streaming room. So I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. But yeah, she can try. She can, you know. It doesn't seem the most winnable, but I'll tell her she can sleep in a tent in the backyard. It'll be perfect. Nah. Can you boost for the Rex for fletching the bow? I would assume so. Do I have any idea what they might change? Oh my goodness. Agrigar. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That is ridiculously kind of you. Thank you so much. That's ridiculously nice. I really appreciate it. Giving subs to Black Iron Tarkus, Ninwinder, Shade, Bobby, and Ghosts. All 5 of you guys, welcome to the Sub Squad, courtesy of Agrigar. I really hope you've been enjoying this stream so far, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Just boost your mic and talk quietly. I'm not starting a stream with someone sleeping right next to me. That's crazy. I ain't do it, Penguin. No. What? Where did it go? What happened to the... Disaster. Absolute disaster. That could have been you, but you're not streaming. Oof. Pup just got blasted. It's okay, Big Pup. The people love you. All right. Other than doing Arc, oh, I also trained some divination yesterday. I got some divine charges. So these are in storage for anyone who wants them, and then I have some as well for me. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have any Calgs. Okay. Do I have binding contracts? No, but group storage sure does. Big. Okay, so I might actually do like a little Calg run. Yeah. I think a little Calg run makes sense to me. I don't have 90 engineering. Actually, wait, how much XP is 90 engineering? 2 million. I don't have 2 million tokens. Okay. So yeah, why don't we do a little Calg run? And then... yeah, we'll do a Calg run. And then after the Calg run... It'll be perfect. We'll go to Glacor and finish our 2-hour kill streak. Ain't no way Ryan's got more than 2 hours of charge. I do. He's not going to beg for charges. I wasn't begging. It's not like I was like groveling for charges. Also, can I say, this is the most GP I've ever seen in a 200 kill streak at 189. Like, we actually could cross the bill mark, which is crazy. But yeah, let's go do a little Calg run. You're having so much fun doing div on your ult. Yeah, it is double XP. I on my main account, I got flamed the other day because someone was like, how is RS guy not max total? And I was like, wait, what? What do you mean I'm not max total? Are you serious? And yeah, I forgot about 110 fire making and fletching. So I banged those out last night. Hi from Brazil. Hello. Okay, we load the preset. We grab a salve amulet. And then I guess I just bank before Terrakit? Yeah. Also, I'm assuming you guys would rather, if I'm going to ED3 for Calgs, should I do story mode or normal mode? I feel like normal mode's more fun. Yeah, let's do normal mode. Let's get it. Well, here's the thing though. Imagine. I'm not in a group, am I? I guess not. Imagine if I get the core and then I risk the core. I thought you tried to stop begging. Yeah, I just couldn't, you know? What's the point of 110 fire making? There kind of isn't one. That's the weird part about it. But yeah, anyway, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm getting some Calgarian D-bids right now, because as much as I could ask the group, I am happy being independent and getting them myself. But I think normal mode's a little more fun than story mode, so. Okay, think about 110, it's extension of fire making, which already has no point. Yeah, I mean, they could have added a new incense or something. There were some things that could have been added, for sure. It didn't have to be like an actual nothing update, but I know it was part of the other 110s. I will say, in hindsight, I feel a little weird about the 110s. Because it just doesn't feel like RuneScape. When every skill goes to 110, and then it's like, is 99 no longer... Do you move the max cape? Maybe you do, if every skill goes to 110. It's weird. Yeah. The other thing for me as well is, like, the way the XP curve worked is... It's not favorable enough to compensate for the fact that, like, level 110 is 99 4 times over, you know? To me, anyway. It feels like a lot of work. But I also know, like, from a design standpoint, they were kind of between a rock and a hard place. It wasn't an easy solution, but... I don't want the max move to 110s. I won't lie. 110s on a main are easy enough. 110s on an iron are crazy hard. Also, I'm going to pop Manny. Yeah, I may as well, right? Yeah, let's go. I'm also almost out of Grim Charge. Which is not great, but it is true. I also know, like, it would make more sense for me to do this in story mode. I do get that. I promise I get that. I just thought it would be way more fun to do a normal mode run. And then, like, maybe I get an Eldritch piece, and that would be really, really funny. Like, can you imagine if I spoon an Eldritch piece while I'm just, like, trying to... Well, I'm trying to get divine charges. It would be absolutely hilarious. Plus, it's really good for my combat score because I haven't done an ED3 run, obviously, since Combat Mastery. Group Solak can get another Grim. We have enough Grims actually. Oh, dude, look at all the combat achievements. Yeah, that was big. That was worth it. It's huge? I'm an elite speed killer? How is this getting me divine charges? It's not. It's getting me Calgarian demons. Because you can't kill Calgarian demons without 90 dungeoneering unless you kill them in this dungeon. Oh, yeah, we have 3 grimoires. Exactly. Because it could be ridiculous is why I think we need new skills to be elite with the advanced XP curve. Yeah, the advanced XP curve feels really weird in the context of the rest of the game, but it does make way more sense. Like, the existing curve is insane. If you're actually gonna, like, build the game around people doing it. Okay, ready? There we go. Good night. Nice. I can get that if you want. Am I on a Calg mission? I figured I want combat score too. So don't worry. Having fun. I do appreciate it though, Pup. Pup was like, what the hell are you doing at ED3? I'm having fun, all right? I can get my own Calgs. I do appreciate it though. Pup was like, I will get you Calgs right now. I mean, if he wants to get me more Calgs, I'll take more Calgs, but we're good. I'm in your clan and I think you suck? Cool. Hi, Sam. How are you? Yeah, I love that. It's like, wait, how is this getting you divine charges? Well, it's not. But it is going to get me Calgs. Papa's like, get the core. I am a little scared. I mean, it would be absolutely like storybook ending if I get a core in these last 10 kills, but I'm a little worried. Doing okay? You're hanging? Doing job the usual? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm doing okay too. I slept in a little bit today, but it is also a holiday. So, you know, but I want to stream a little bit extra this week because next week, or sorry, not next week, this weekend, I'm going to be away on probably Friday and Saturday and Sunday. For my grandfather's funeral, which is on Saturday, but it's in a different city. So on Friday, I'm heading to Montreal and my wife is meeting me there. And then I won't be back in Ottawa until Saturday night. And then Sunday, I'm running a half marathon that I can't train for because I'm injured. So I'm assuming I won't be streaming on Sunday either. Condolences, thank you. Okay, so I believe I have to bank before Terra Kit, right? Yeah, I think so. For the Calg strat. Last time I was here was 8.33. I updated the last drops command, but basically Pup got the 10 archer's rings. Which, by the way, is kind of insane that he did. Bro was putting the work in. Yeah, that's probably fine, actually. Yes, I'm getting winter storage scrolls. How many more Reaver rings are needed? 1. But Dagonoth Rex hates me. I've done now 2,200 Rex kills with 11 Zerker rings. Pup is just goated. Yeah, Pup is pretty sick with it, to be honest. All right, let's go. I finished the recent locked-in video, and it was a lovely watch. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad you liked it. That makes me very happy. It's like 8.3? Well, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you're right. It is 8.3. Oh, I got baited. I got baited. All right, well, 7.3 was a lie. But that also means when it was 8.3, it was actually 9.3. So basically, I lied before, accidentally. And that lie has now compounded. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. All right. Are we ready to proceed? All right, let's go. Do you think I should have ulted here? I feel like I should have. I was kind of just hoping to get 12 wand resets, though, you know? Can you blame me? Oh, yeah, I should have, whatever. I feel like I'm still gonna get the elite speed killer, though. And, like, arguably, that's all that actually matters, so... Oh, that's clutch. I don't want to die, though. Nah, surely we're fine. Go! Blast! Oh, I'm cooking. Goodbye. Whoo, nicely done. Okay. Oh, easily. Okay, we like doubled the elite speed killer time. Okay, I think we over prepared for that. That was sick. All right, let's turn the Grim off. Nice. I don't know why I was even remotely nervous about that, but I mean, I wanted to make sure we got it. Don't die here, please. All right, team, it's time to become the Calg Bearer. Guys, I got the memory dowser at the Elder Halls fixed. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Today's patch... What is that? Oh, it's an update. That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Today's update, I could feel the influence. Put it that way. Today's patch had at least 5 things that I've been complaining about for 2 years. It made me so happy. Yeah, there's no way to know for sure if it was because of me, but I actually think it would be too much of a coincidence. It was like basically a lineup of all of my grievances. Yeah, there was a goated update today. Like, there were genuinely so many things in the update that were... Wait, I'm on a Calgarian Demon Slayer Oh, I'm on a Demon Cluster. Haha. But yeah, anyway, it was sick. Today was a good one. It was a good one. Reddit told me the dowser still doesn't work at the Elder Halls. Really? Uh-oh. All right, I've decided I no longer want to take credit. Due to new information. What was the patch? Okay. So there were some bangers in it. One, you can change prayers, like drag prayers onto your bar while your prayer points are moving. That's been a bug for like 4 years, and it's finally fixed, so that's big. So that was one of them. Memory dowser works at the Elder Halls, apparently. Well, apparently it doesn't work, but it was in the patch. And then, what was the other one? There were 2 other ones that are things that I've been very much complaining about for a very long time. What is the Crunchyroll stuff? It's Twitch wide. So basically, Twitch is partnered with anime, the power of anime. So if you're interested in anime, you could gift subs in a channel to get a month of free anime. Dude, Omid's gonna make so much money this week. Holy. Wednesday can't come soon enough. The prayer thing isn't fully fixed. Is it not? Oh no. Look, it's the thought that counts though. These demons respawn? They do, as long as you don't bank. Yeah. I'm also not killing them, I'm not killing them on task. Or sorry, I'm not killing them in story mode. They also respawn in story mode, though. And that's, like, the way to get a ton of Calgs. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Wait, is that where my follow alert is? That's just straight up in the wrong spot. Oh no. Why is that there? Alerts folder. Remote alert sound. Oh. Okay, hold up. That should go there. That should go there. That should go there. Huh. Fun. Okay, well, I moved them all, so hopefully they're in a better spot now. Oh my god, I probably just wasted so many blood runes. I may never financially recover from this. Ooh, I got my Slayer task done too. Very nice. The prayer thing doesn't work if you kill a target. Okay, so it'll work at wars, but it won't work... Oh, interesting. But yeah, so this is the only place in RuneScape where you can kill Calgs, by the way, without level 90 dungeoneering. If you're wondering why I'm currently here. I'm also definitely going to finish the run, though, just for fun. We may as well. We've done, like, 60% of it. I'll happily kill Ambi for some combat achievements. Why not? Discount already has Fasoa? Holy moly. Yeah, so this series progressed really, really fast. Like, it's not even that behind the YouTube videos, but once I broke the tier 95 barrier, things moved really, really quickly. Do you also need 90 Slayer? Yes. It's 90 Slayer and DG, unless you're in here, in which case it's just 90 Slayer. Will he fail both block no heals and block no heals, or will he manage to get one? I think I'll get one. Surely I'll get one of the two. Surely. Also, I know I brought Yak Scrolls, but I actually think this is probably enough Calgs. I'm just a good Iron Man today, you know? What's the reason for 90 Slayer? Binding contracts have a hidden rack where your Slayer level has to match the level of the summoning rack, I believe is what it is. So if you're not 96 Slayer, you couldn't make like a Ripper Demon pouch, but you wouldn't be able to anyway because they have that Slayer rack to kill. Do I get Dungeoneering XP for killing these guys? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Surprised you don't make note paper for these? Note paper costs like 800,000 Dungeoneering tokens or something just completely ridiculous. Also, Hype Up. I know Legos was asking about group stuff. I don't know how around you are, but I'm available for stuff. So if people want to do gaming, I'm down for whatever. I am just going to finish my 2-hour kill streak first, which won't take very long. I've got 10 kills left. Also, I think I'm like adequately the Calg bearer. Here, wait. Let me use one of my winter storage scrolls. Okay, you know what? I'll use a couple. Whatever. I did bring them, so may as well use them. No paper's amazing for slime gathering? Ooh. I guess if you really hate necromancy, like upkeep, that's the play. I've been doing, well, I guess I haven't been recently, but when I was playing my hardcore a lot, I would do my daily buckets of slime. And that was like good enough for me. We're out after the 200 kill streak. Cool. Maybe you'll have a Langsword. I would actually really like to just get you the Langsword. Like I'm trying to decide if I should just push after the 200 kill streak if I don't get the core, or if I should yeah, I'm either pushing or I'm doing another 200 kill streak, but I think I'd rather push. Might be more fun. You're in Elite Dungeons, so I thought you get XP. So the reason you don't is because these are like Slayer mobs. And Elite Dungeons, it's like a mix. So they intentionally are like, they're meant to be like a Slayer hub. That's like part of the scope of the update. For whatever reason. So they wanted to make it so it was a good place to train Slayer. Jury's out on if that actually worked. But I mean, I guess it did with regard to like Calgs, right? Well, actually ED2 as well. And then ED1, they were kind of still figuring out how to do that. So that's why it has water fiends that respawn. And then the idea is if you do your task there, right? The loot spawns in the chest, so you don't have to pick up loot. It's still like an awful place to do a water fiend task, but you could do it. Restart conjuring during the dungeon mob clear so I can spam G-Chain. Pretty nice. Yeah, G-Chain spam is gross. I actually love it here. It's so fun. Ready? Fire in the hole! Goodbye. Can you do a dragon task for the Hydrix Dragon ED2? No. Well, yeah, if you're on a dragon cluster task, you'll get XP for it, even if you don't have the regular level rec to kill gemstone dragons. Or the Rex, too, because gemstone dragons, you have to do the hard Karamja tasks, but not if you're in an elite dungeon. So there are, like, advantages for doing doing them in an elite dungeon as opposed to out. Any reason you don't G-chain once back at Glacor when it's off CD for mins? I think it just usually isn't off cooldown for minions. Sometimes it is though. Yeah, it's honestly, it's something I should probably do. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. It's also like if I'm in Fasoa, it's actually better to like G-chain Omni, I think. Because when I G-chain Omni, what ends up happening is they die faster and then I can go back to killing the boss. Because if you don't get a 1 reset on the big guy, you have to use like 3 more abilities on the big guy to kill him anyway. That's like the bigger reason why. Could I show my graphic settings? Sure. My graphic settings are, I just click high. That's it. I don't touch anything else. And I turn off loading screens because why would anyone in their right mind want extra loading screens? Meant to say the reviewing list of drops is for pup because maybe it should say stalker ring for Yeoman. Yeoman's is a stalker ring. It's not labeled, but that is what it is. It's just the icons look the same when the saturation is taken down. So yeah, the Reaver ring is for pup. The stalker ring is for Yeoman. Correct. In last drops. Let's see. Last drops leader, Prison Codex, Bulk Piece, Hood, Greater Fury, Frozen Core, Reaver, and Close Passage. That's correct. Those are just the last drops we need. I'm confused. Wait, I'm not sure what's missing from it. I think it says what it's supposed to say. Is stalker option? No, we have it. We have it within. Yeah, yeah. We got it. We just got it. So it's not in there. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't move the goalposts. We actually just got the drop. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of food in my invent, but whatever, man. We'll be fine, hopefully. I feel like this is like death incoming, but it's okay. Saved. No spinner skip? I'm just trying to survive, man. Look at my food situation. It's not great. Remember, chat, if he dies, it's our right to flame him? Also, no flaming pup, please. We love pup. I'm the only one who's allowed to flame pup. Oh my god, I G-chained there, and it didn't hit a single one of the little dudes. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, I'm kind of cooking though. No! Don't! No! Get in the... Did I win? Did I? What did I get? Okay, I got... What did I get? I got... Don't let any black holes explode. Don't let them do any fragments. Competent elite speed killer. Oh no! I didn't get either of them. Whatever, man. It's fine. I did fail both. Yeah, that's... Look, it's okay. I had fun, alright? I got a nice little PR, a little sub-3 action. We're chilling. Alright, let me get some Calg scrolls and let's go to Glacor. The fun is what counts. Yeah, that was actually very fun. I enjoyed that. It was a good way to get Calgs. Okay, so now let's go back to Lanica too and get a new task, just because I may as well. You never know. I could get Glacors. Did I win? Gemstone Dragons are not good for 82 anymore because we're not doing full rounds. So I actually think I take the Dark Beast and I AFK them, like off stream. Because I want XP, right? I'm 1.5 levels from 104. Okay. Let me make some Calg scrolls. I'm not going to do most of them, though, because it's not Emerald Hour. And then, yeah, let's go work on our 200 kill streak. Pretty exciting stuff. Avatar refresh needs to happen. People underestimate the impact it will have. I don't think people are underestimating the impact it will have. I'm assuming... Okay, and this is like very much like just very personal thoughts on this. Avatar refresh would be awesome because RuneScape players are willing to spend literally thousands of dollars on what their characters look like, and they invest so much time that it means a lot. So you'd be able to sell a ton of high fidelity cosmetics to players if the character actually looked good. So I don't think that anyone's like hiding from that. The problem is twofold. First thing, RuneScape players absolutely despise change in general. A lot of RuneScape players, different is always worse. Even if it's better, it's worse because it's change. So that's one obstacle. And two, RuneScape has 1 million items. And people would want every single item to be updated and upgraded. So I think it's kind of... Okay, different way of putting it. I'm guessing the avatar refresh costs millions and millions of dollars, and it doesn't reach positive ROI for several years. So if you have any interest in short-term profit, it is a hard sell to do an avatar refresh. Would be my guess. I'd pay money, all caps, to look like an anime cat girl. Kilsa, we know. Don't gotta tell me twice. I believe you. I believe you. All right, team. It's 200 kill streak o'clock. Yeah, guys, I both cannot understand the cost of millions and totally understand why it would cost millions. It's just too many items, right? It's just way too many items that we have in this game. Okay, so our chest going into it has a lot of stuff in it, but none of the stuff that we need. So let's go get the good stuff. If I get a core pre 200, will I insta-claim? It depends how close. Like, if I got one at like 199, I'd probably finish it. If I got one this kill... Ow, dude, these autos are bad, man. That's actually awful. Yeah, it's not nice when the autos start hitting like 4Ks. It's kind of miserable. Turn the Grimoire on. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're basically like at the enrage where I just have to soul split flick really well the whole kill. Or I just die. Yeah, like what do these hit? Okay, that hit nothing. Big. 4K. I should overload. That's fine. Meowdy Ryan, hi chatters. Hello, hello, hello. What's good? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, it would be kind of nice for the combat score to get a little something something. This was kind of a tactical mistake. Yeah, I shouldn't have tsunami'd there, but I mean, you kind of it's kind of tough because if you don't tsunami there, then your sunshine ends up staggered, and that's also bad. Some minions. Nice. Yeah, I think that's fine. Resonance can really get value at Glacor. I mean, if I had Divert, I would be probably wearing Crypt Bloom. Yeah, if I had Divert, I'd be wearing Crypt Bloom and then not having to res at all, and I'd be getting way faster kills. Because that's definitely, like, better. Yeah, man, like, boss has 2 million life points right now, man. Like, we're getting there. Did Pup finish DKs? Pup did, yeah. I feel like I'm slacking. I've only got 1 B ring for the next drop. Nice. 13 hours of charges left. Pog. I know. I actually got charges last night while I was watching The Last of Us. No spoilers. It was a really good episode, by the way. It was like, from a like major plot point standpoint, it was like an absolute filler episode. And yet somehow it was like one of the best episodes of the whole show. Already spoiled? That wasn't a spoiler. It was like an anti-spoiler. Why isn't quadruple divert on the BIS sheet? I would say mostly for sanity reasons. I heard there's a bang counter. No, you heard wrong. No, we wouldn't have one of those. Did I win? Nope, unlucky. Oh man. 5 minutes. Yeah, that's not a quick kill. What does Temperament only do? It gives you a 15% chance in the gear I'm currently wearing of resetting offensive abilities. So like you get to Omni Power twice back to back or whatever. It's really good. It's not like game changing. This changes everything good, but it's good. That's an insane amount of bangs. Yeah, it is a lot. It's enough bangs that it's not even manually curated anymore. It's literally the transcript of every VOD we have gets auto-uploaded and then analyzed for the word bang. Yeah, this boss, I always thought they should have added an achievement to kill a boss with the orb from the minions. That would have been a fun achievement, actually. I agree. I should have suggested that. That would have actually been a really, really cool achievement. Maybe a little annoying in practice, though. What's the purpose of spam clicking on myself? I don't know. Positioning? Me being bad? I don't think it's necessarily a purposeful move. It's something I just kind of do without thinking about it. Well, okay, other than like during pillars, obviously, where spam clicking under myself is absolutely essential during pillars. Yeah, I don't know. Tell your peeps at Jagex to make Elite Dracolich dieable. Yeah, I don't know that that is in my remit. There's only one way to find out, though, I guess. Peak ADHD moment? Yeah, here's my thing. I've never actually been, like, diagnosed. But I've also never been tested. So, yeah, I don't know. The way I feel about many of the mental and physical debuffs I have is like, whether it has a name or it doesn't, I'm still me. So it kind of, you know? That was something that university really taught me as someone that studied psychology. Most every diagnosis is basically just like you met enough criteria points on the DSM, which means you have this. So to me, it's not like oh God. Oh no. Eat. Holy crap. Eat. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Whew. Okay. Shoot. I'm kind of surprised. Oh my God, boss. Oh no. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Dude, I need to dial the hell in right now. Whew. Yeah, dude, the boss just kind of hurts at this point. We're just in the pain zone. Did I win? Any cores? Dude, that is such a bad drop on this kill streak. Brutal. Keep it moving. Need to get Ryan a gnome soundboard. Yeah, it does seem to happen. Oh crap, are we actually on 7.3 upgrades? No, we're not. When our title was 8.3, I'll change my title right now. Oh no, I don't know what's happening. But yeah, basically, oops. Basically, I thought we were 8.3 when we were 9.3. So when we got an upgrade yesterday, because Pup finished a ring, I assumed we went down to 7, but we didn't. All right. Sorry about signing there. That's kind of bad. Let me get a grim page out too. Oh my god, I'm actually almost out of grim pages. Monka. I know as a group we have lots. I think Legos gave a lot of his to Yo-Man, but I might need to ask Yo-Man for some of the ones that Legos gave him. Okay, let's go. Thank you for apologizing. Was that another Canadian moment? Probably. What are people saying? I prefer to go grocery shopping after work. Okay, but I can push to later, yeah. So I'm going to be Glacoring for another hour. That is how long the 200 kill streak will take me. And then once I've got the 200 kill streak, I'm down to do group stuff or solo stuff. Basically, I'm not picky. Yeah, dude, I gotta be careful. The autos are adding up here for sure, but that's okay. It is also funny comparing. Like a 200 kill streak now is so much easier than it used to be. Not that it's easy, because like I'm having to, you know, I'm using my brain a little bit, but compared to what it used to be. It's kind of crazy to think about. How long am I on till this evening? Oh, I will be on until 7:30 p.m. my time. Possibly 8. I have a family like dinner thing between 7:30 and 8. So I'll be on for like 3.5 more hours comfortably. You gotta see from your man, the poor man's only has 30 hours of grim left. Well, we'll see. Yeah, Legos, I don't know if you're listening to stream, but you don't need to change your plans for like potential PVMing. As appreciated as that is. We'll figure it out. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's the combat beta and also one spec. Both have been absolutely huge for like general damage output. It's just power creep. I changed my plans for PVMing. I expect you to as well. You know what? Fine. I'll tell my family I can't do dinner tonight. One spec inflicts so much damage across a whole fight. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm using it like 12 times a fight. And it does like 1,000% ability damage every time you use it, so you can do the math on that. Oh no. Oh no, I did too much damage. Oops. All right. Very nice. Hi, Mr. Fallout95. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. And you've been enjoying the final push of the Locked In series. It's literally just 1 times 12. Yeah. You're right. Look, it was like smart goals, all right? I was setting goals that I felt were very attainable. Math doesn't need to be hard to be valuable. All right, team. Kill the boss. I think the boss dies here. Yeah, nice. Any cores? Nope. Oh, dude. Okay. Keep it going. Oh, I didn't have a Grimoire on. Oops. That was bad. Where is Saradomin? Saradomin is in the... Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Saradomin is here. Ryan used necromancy. I'm not allowed. I'm contractually obligated to be a wizard. It's in the locked in contract. Kind of an awkward start because I didn't get to Nami. That's okay though. Be okay. Yeah, that was actually okay. Yeah, not terrible. Kind of got carried though. by just getting a ton of temporal anomaly resets. Alrighty. Hi, Danicrons. How are you doing? Welcome in. I can't believe I'm the third person on the group iron to do a 200 kill streak. And we don't have 2 cores yet. That's crazy. It also speaks to like how generally really good the whole group is at PVMing. Where's Pup's 200 kill streak? Well, I'm sure he could do one. He actually said he's never done a 200 kill streak before. He also does disconnect every 20 minutes, so I feel like now wouldn't be the best time for him to send a 200 kill streak, but I could be wrong. Oof. Don't love the back-to-back minion action. It's okay though. It happens. Hardcore group iron when? Whenever it gets released. Hopefully someday, because it would be really, really fun. Maybe I'll be allowed to make my league's account a hardcore. Just to like scratch the itch. They should give Melee a really long halberd. Maybe the I almost called it Nicatra. Maybe a Masket is going to drop a 5-tile range melee weapon. Just like a big stick. That'd be cool. I'd pay a lot of money for a big stick. Hardcore leagues would be insane. Be like roguelike RuneScape. It'd be pretty sick. You have one for me? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay. I believe my verbiage may have been slightly misconstrued. See, what I didn't mean was advances, and what I did mean was it'd be a fun melee weapon to play around with. Like, I want the adamant long sword, you know? Hardcore group Iron Man team versus another hardcore group Iron Man team who could do the best in 7 days. Wazzy's group versus Locked In. Okay, well, I'll tell you how that's going to end. By day 7, Wazzy will be the last one left. And everyone in Locked In will be yelling at each other, but still there. We win that 10 times out of 10. Just from being there. Did I win? All right, let's see it, Glacor. In 3, in 2, in 1. Nope. Keep it going. Yeah, Wazzy's had a bad run of it for group irons. RS31 completely died. Old school one down to 1 member. They're dropping like flies. The RS guy get a massive stick is going on the website for sure. Oh no. Unsub, for you, really sad to see you not advocating for group hardcore, man. F this game. I'm not gonna lie, the unexistence of group hardcore kind of broke my heart. but I've always been a try to make the most of the situation you're given. Like, on one hand, Group Iron Man could have been way better as a release if Hardcore existed. But on the other hand, it was still a really, really good release. I think that needs to be a command, actually. We should make that a command. We should call it unsubbing. Think I could do a whole Glacor kill? No, okay, clearly not. With like the aura interface open. Thank you for the command, John. Oh, yeah. That's what we needed. Ooh. Yeah, that's my favorite kind of like shitpost is when it's like something that someone said very genuinely. That always makes it way funnier for me. This has been a good kill, actually. Done good damage. Make it a TTS? Well, it was like a Twitch comment. Or sorry, a YouTube comment. So I didn't get to hear like the person saying it, you know? What? Oh my god, that signed me. What do you mean? Bro, did my guy slip on the ice? What the hell was that? Wait, no, I'm being very dead ass. What do you mean? I think my guy slipped on the ice. What an L Canadian. What the hell? Nah, my surge was surgical. It was perfect. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Surgically late by 1 tick? Nah, it was good. It was good. It was good, chat. It's getting minions, isn't it? Yup. Mission failed? Wait, the mission didn't fail. No, no, no. We're just fine. Sign number 2? You're counting them like there's going to be 600 of them. There aren't. Especially because I'm going to die to lag in like 2 minutes. Yeah, that is actually why you always surge there, if you were wondering. If you run there, it signing you will then also kill you. That was a trick that Couchy would always do on his hardcore that I kind of adapted because it's really smart. Yeah, I've definitely started taking some damage. That's okay, though. A little damage builds character. Kind of. Alright. Kill the boss! Whew! Did I win? 12,000 battle saves? We keep it moving. Need Pup to start a stream rebroadcasting these kills. Yeah, just flaming me the whole time. I'm not doing that bad. I'm doing fine. I'm honestly just impressed that I'm just still doing Temporal Anomaly and Power Gear. I thought I was going to switch to Crypt Bloom before this. Pup said there were going to be 4 signs today, and there have already been 2. And we're on pace. Does bad luck mitigation work in this case? It doesn't exist at this boss. Is your title off? No, my title every other day was off. I thought we were closer than we actually were. I thought we were at 8.3, and we actually weren't. We were actually at 9.3 yesterday, so. Pup got a drop, and the title's the same. Basically, I'm a liar and a cheater and a kleptomaniac and a fraud. That's basically what happened. But y'all knew that. All right, let's go, team. And a tax evader. No, I'm not a tax evader. I'm a former tax evader. I filed my taxes yesterday. Yeah, I'm no longer a tax evader, guys. And you're short? You just described Sahel? That's crazy. What, a short tax evader? Oh no. No, every time anyone says anything mean about Sahel, he like messages me after. Or he shows up in chat, like y'all snitch all the time for him. And then I hear about it. I'm not doing it. Ooh, I gotta eat. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta eat again. Yeah, it is really noticeable at this boss. When I'm like pumping and I'm doing good damage, my sustain is perfect. I don't use any food. And then the second I like stop pumping for like 2 seconds, I have to start guzzling food. And then it compounds too. It gets even worse. Because the more you guzzle, the more you need to guzzle. Because you're not going to make up for your... You're not going to fix your rot while you're eating food. Sahel got shooters in the chat. Yeah, kinda. They're all hard to see too, because they're his height. Hurts your neck to even look for them. It's like a covert operation. Still coreless. I am still coreless, yeah. Not for long though. The only one who stitches is Gupard. I don't think it's Gupard. I actually don't. I think it's someone else. All right, we're good. You think it's Anna? Ain't no way. That would actually be the ultimate betrayal. If the person that's been snitching to Sahel all these years is my own wife? Nah. Ain't no way. I don't buy it. Good song. Finish him! All right, Glacor, what do you got for your boss? In 3, in 2, in 1! 153 pages. Bro, Yo Man's gonna be so happy. It's always the ones you least expect. True. It's Cash. I actually do believe it's Cash. I think there's 100% there have been moments where Cash has messaged Sahel and been like, hey, Sal, come into Ryan's chat really angry. He was just talking smack. Guarantee you. No one ever got you a tier 100 chroming switch? So I have one, but because they're not dyeable and they're not visually discernible, and most of your damage comes after you swap to chroming anyway, I'd much rather a tier 91 that's visually distinct. Because otherwise what I'll do is I'll accidentally keep a chroming switch on for half the kill and do no damage. If Ryan finishes the 200 kill streak, you're going to do one, Pup, until you disconnect? So you're going to do an 8 kill streak. Okay. My hand is cramping. You know what I think it is? I think I'm not used to bosses like this one where, like, you literally have to soul slit flick the entire time. 100% of the time, or you just kind of die. I think that's what it is. Yeah, this song was really good live. Millennium is a show where I would say, one, probably bring earplugs. My ears are ringing for like 2 weeks, but it was a really good show. He probably gets the core in that 8 streak? Maybe. It is actually kind of crazy how rare the core is compared to all of the other Elder God Wars bosses, which aren't known for having nice drop rates either, but damn. Like, just the locked in group has now done... What? We've done 800 kills of 200 kill streaks. With 1 core. Whew. That hurts a bit, doesn't it? It's gonna be minions next, so I think I actually want to res here. I lied. I mean, that's also a mechanic where you want to have a little bit of HP going into it, so it's all good. Core should be twice as fast. Yeah, I don't even know what the exact scaling should be, but it should definitely be faster than it is. It's gonna be minions. What? Oh, it was minions first. Oh no. Crit, please. Oh my god, all my defenses are on cooldown. I had to debilitate the... That's not what you want. Dude, I was at Dwarf Traders last night on my main, and someone flamed me. They were like, how come every time RS guy talks, I see it, even when I have my chat off? Is there some way to not have to, like, hear him? Or whatever, because I'm a PMod, right? And then they were like, yeah, he's a PMod, unlucky. So... I was just like, unlucky, hate to see it, whatever else. And then the person immediately like flame offed, and they were like, ah, just kidding, Ryan, I'm a fan. And then they said, I loved your Arch Glacor guide. Chat, I never made an Arch Glacor guide. Caught his ass. Absolutely caught his ass. What a fraud. It felt like the thing in like Inglourious Bastards where they pointed with the wrong finger and then that's how they knew they were like a secret agent. I thought it was really funny. Yeah, they did the 3 wrong. Yeah, literally. Glacor guy won. I don't know. Maybe we could do one. That's really funny. No, I give everyone a pass. Some of those people have literally just put in an 18-hour shift at straight Dwarf Traders. Like, no, I'd be losing it too. This is a good song, I think. If this is the song, I think it is. Yeah, it is. But it's gonna be minions. In brackets, not asked for. Maybe not. What do you mean? It's one of my favorite videos of yours. Up there with your ports guide on how to farm chimes. Ah. How do you compare the difficulty of 2K Glacor to filing your taxes on time? For me, I personally have more difficulty filing my taxes on time. But I think for most people, no. Compared to non-scaling bosses. He's kind of like Solo. He's kind of like Solo Solak if Solo Solak was twice as long. Did I win? Nope. Stone Spirits. Unlucky. Ryan talking to the voices in his head? What? There are no voices in my head. I blinked and you're almost best in slot. Yeah, that's kind of how we move, you know? The pups in my head? There are no pups in my head. I wish there were pups in my head. Captain Bogbrush, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That is super, super kind of you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Happy Monday. All right, let's get it. We're into the last few kills here, assuming I don't, like, die. Oh, dude, I want to core this streak so bad. I would also settle for, like, literally critting one time. What the heck is going on? Is my Grimoire off? Oh. Surely it wasn't off last kill. No, no way. No shot. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I think it was just the start of this kill. The perfect fifth member should be legacy locked. I've actually had some genuinely compelling group Iron Man fifth member applications. I've had some actual good ones. Yeah, thing about that though is like step one is figure out what the actual group wants, and then we ride. Whew, whew. Oh no, save me. But yeah, I mean, like, step one is obviously figure out what we want to do for season 2. Like, if we're doing a season 2, very clearly, we can finish season 1 as we are right now, right? So... yeah, I think we actually get done before the end of this month. Well, okay, it might... within a couple weeks of this month, yeah. In the first 2 weeks of June, I think we get done. So if we're adding a fifth member, it would be for next season. What if I just add someone to the group while we don't play for like a couple months? Because we're definitely, like, no matter what, after season 1, we're going to take a break from the group Iron Man. Imagine I just bring someone on to do all of the dailies. I have had applications like that of like, hey, I'd love to be a part of the group. I volunteer to be a skiller that just does all of the upkeep you guys need. I was like, whoo, that is tempting. Reverse logged in for season 2. You have to switch styles and then get best in slot again. Yeah, what if you're allowed to use every style except for the one that you locked into? Yeah, people have suggested like switching styles too. I'm not sure how sold I am on it as an idea because it's gonna feel weird if you're switching styles. So you just have best in slot just sitting in the bank that you can't use. Like, it doesn't feel like there's good progression there. To me anyway. But yeah. I do think, though, once season 1's goal is over, like, everyone is ready for a little break, for sure. Oh, bad. All right, and finish him. What do you got for me, Glacor? In 3, in 2, in 1. More battle saves. Fair enough. We keep it moving. Explain yourself. What? Explain yourself. I am so confident in which videos I've made and which videos I haven't made that I genuinely think you inspect elemented this. I don't think this is a real video on my channel. I am confident enough that I'm willing to say that you inspect elemented that. I will check right now, but I actually think that you are lying and cheating. That is my guess. I do not believe I have an Arch Glacor guide on my channel. Let's find out. Pure insanity, 1000% Glacor, no food. End of the series, unlocking the Iceborne. Yup, the Arch Glacor comes out tomorrow and my rebuild is complete. Yup, that's the thumbnail. Absolutely not. I know which videos I've made. I've made a lot of videos about Glacor. I have not made a guide. Holy, absolutely clocked his ass. How dare you? How dare you attempt to gaslight me? Exposed in real time. And I not only did I call it, but I called the way it was done too. Gaslight girl boss Glacor? Is that the quote? I didn't know that's what it was. Unlucky. Good try though. Good try, but that is one thing no one will ever be able to get me on. Every video on that channel has involved me directly. I set every title for every video. Illo, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Do I use the streamer client? I'm only allowed to use it once per week. So usually I save it for the weekend streams. Oh, I don't know how to read. Do I use the Steam client? Definitely not. Not even once. I'm trying, pup. I'm trying. Why don't you just join voice chat and read my chat for me? All right, team, let's get it. Also, after everyone flamed me and called how many times I was gonna sign, we've been very good the last number of kills. You should add an illiterate command. I'm good. Here's the thing. I do occasionally read comments incorrectly. It's not really an inability to read as much as it's a I look really, really quickly. Especially when I'm doing something like this, right? I have to prayer flick perfectly. It's not so much a lack of reading comprehension as much as I'm moving quickly. Might have jinxed myself? No, I don't know. I'm actually built. Ooh, double Omni power? Oh yeah, give me that. Glacor kills get to the point where they're very boring to do. Yeah, it kind of depends on the setup as well. I definitely felt like that when I was using a Bic build. I found my kills got very like monotonous feeling, but So far, this streak has been really fun. I've actually found it relatively difficult too. Not that it's been like rocket science, but I've never done a 200 kill streak with magic, I don't think. Maybe I've done one, but I did it with Crypt Bloom. I've probably done it once before. But yeah, because when Glacor came out, it was a ranged meta. It was the, like, crossbow meta. So I did a lot of the crossbow meta. And then I probably did one magic one in the middle somewhere. And then I would have gone straight to Bic build and necromancy. You're built like a brick gnome house? Does a gnome house have any like important defined characteristics other than it's like up a tree? Become locked in becomes locked up? Each member is in jail? Wait, I actually kind of like that. And has to post enough GP to pay for their bail to get their gear back? Wait, you cooked. What an idea. I mean, I actually do think it would be interesting to lock us out of our combat style of choice, and then we have to do something in order to unlock pieces back again. So we're still style locked. Hear me out, John the Jailer. I could get behind it. I could get behind it. Oh boy. Oh bad. Oh heavens. Now we're cooking now. Wait, I'm gonna kill him with the cores. Wait, y'all know how this works. You kill him with the cores? You get the core. Nope, the water talismans. Unlucky. How many more kills do I have? I'm assuming 2 now. Yeah, 2 more kills. Nice. Keep it moving. Hi, Gerando. Thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it. The 5th member is the banker. All right, team. Let's get it. So my favorite idea that Anna and Jonna share the 5th account and we get banned. Everybody would tattle. Ain't no way you guys wouldn't. You guys would be the first to report me. How did you guys pick your combat styles? So I wanted it to be like a wheel spin on the first day because I thought that would be really, really fun. But I realized that the most likely outcome of doing it that way is people end up stuck on styles that they don't actually like or aren't willing to use. And my thinking was that the best chance for the series to actually last would be if everyone was using a style that they were open to using. So even though the idea was very cool, what we ended up doing is we basically just talked. I asked people what styles they were most open to. Everyone kind of submitted their top few styles that they were most or least open to. Some people didn't care at all. Some people were like, I don't want this style. Like, for me, there were 2 styles I was open to. I didn't want to use Necromancy because I just finished Tall and Manly. And Tall and Manly was all Necromancy at the end. And then I didn't want to range just because I'm bad at ranging. So, yeah, we kind of just all talked and figured out what made the most sense as a group. Did I pick melee? Yes, Pup wanted melee. I actually probably wanted melee as much as I wanted magic, if not maybe slightly more. But the other thing too is the idea of Pup using melee was really, really exciting because he's such a skilled player. I just felt like he would be way more entertaining as the meleeer than me because he'll be able to do things that I will not be able to do. And then I figure if you give me magic, it means that I can probably, like, help the group by speedrunning to some stuff, because I'm very comfortable tanking things with magic. So that was definitely part of it. But yeah, a lot of thought went into it. All that to say. Bro, don't play the death sound. Guys, I'm fine. Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, no. There we go. Get the Fasoa off. And let's get to work. Wasn't Legos like, I'm doing Necro or I'm not doing it all? No, I don't think so. No, I think Legos was the most of everybody, the most like, I do not care what style I pick. I don't think Yeoman really minded either. I think they were just really happy to be included. But no, I have no memory of anyone like saying that they wanted one style. I think one of the reasons why Legos picked Necromancy, though, is because he knew he'd be able to play less because he has a full-time job. I mean, I also had a full-time job at the time, but yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why Necromancy made sense for Legos. It allowed us to weaponize the faster progression. But yeah, no. It was like very, very chill. Like when everyone was deciding on styles, there was no it was not difficult at all. It was really, really clean. So 6 months after the series ends, everyone's gonna be AFKing for Vital Sparks. Maybe not that specifically, but definitely I would imagine everyone's gonna do 120 arc, probably. Or 116 or whatever it is. I'm definitely going to do all my arc. Like, there are a lot of grinds that I probably just, like, don't want to stream, like, every day. But, yeah, there are things I'm going to want to work on. Alrighty. Another kill in the books. This should be kill number 199. Yeah, because it's my 200th overall kill. Yeah, and I did 1 kill before this streak. Remnants? Brother, that's such a bad loot. Okay. Time for kill number 200. Loki might be playing the most. Yeah, I mean, he has less active time than other people in the group, and he has more AFK time. Without a doubt. Yeah, he's played a lot, but I think it was smart when planning out the series to be like slightly, not risk averse, but like, you know? It was a thoughtful decision. Am I gonna bring a luck ring to this one? Oh no, I'm out of weapon poison. Help. Shh. Don't tell Pup. Okay. Pup's here? Hi, Pup. How's... You know, I was just gonna say, I am so impressed by how great of a PVMer you are. You know, I always knew you were really, really good, but I had no idea how good you truly were. Watching you swing your sword around is like a work of art. Okay, saved. Whew. Yeah, I'll lock the doors after the kill. Regional JM, you keep all your gear, but you're locked to one region. Upon reaching a threshold of all your bank values after reaching full BIS, you unlock the next region. Each region costs more as you progress, and you spin a wheel. Yeah, so there are a lot of interesting, unique ideas for a possible season 2. I'm actually like, I'm very excited to get cooking on it and really sit down and think about it. Because, yeah, I think we could do something really fun. You're trying to butter him up? What? What if season 2 everyone updates their LinkedIn profiles? Bro, I don't use LinkedIn at all. I haven't used my LinkedIn in so long. All right, team. Kill number 200 out of 200. This is the kill where the game will force me to claim my streak. Let's get it, dude. Let's lock in. Is it not you that added me on LinkedIn a few months ago? Like a month ago? I might have. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of LinkedIn. I'm not gonna lie. I've never actually like used it for anything, really. I made a LinkedIn when I started at Jagex because I realized that like having some work experience on my resume that is like genuine working in the games industry work was a really good idea. And I didn't want to have to retroactively add it. So I was like, you know what? I'm starting in the games industry. Let's get the LinkedIn going. But I didn't really... Yeah. Like, I've never made a LinkedIn post, you know? I'm locked in. I'm not LinkedIn. Are you going to sign twice this kill? No. I'm not going to sign once this kill. Is there a reason why the game's capped 200 kill streak? There actually isn't. When the first streak boss came out, which was Telos, a 200 kill streak was considered something that would never happen. So 200 is just an arbitrarily high number. And the max streak is set at 200 because that's just a number that was arbitrarily high that they knew like no one would ever be able to get to. And then power creep happened. Oh, okay. I understand. I'm with you. Yeah, it's not, it has nothing to do with drop rates, by the way. I've seen people saying that it's like a drop rate thing, but it's not because the drop rate maxes out way before you're at 200 anyway. Like it caps. Like, I think around 100 kills or 100 and something kills, your drop rate is capped. Something like that. Can you make a LinkedIn guide? I definitely couldn't. I need to follow a LinkedIn guide. If one of y'all could make a LinkedIn guide. Ryan started leveling networking. I mean, I guess. It's capped at 0 cores, true. So they could unlock it and let you streak infinitely. Yeah, it wouldn't actually, yeah, it wouldn't really, I mean, it might mess with the economy a bit for, like, commons being really juiced, but, yeah, it wouldn't do anything in terms of, like, unique drop rates. Yeah, which I think is kind of interesting. Luca about to drop the 1,000 telos kill streak. Yeah, genuinely. Wait, I just had 5 water resets in a row. Wait, do we have 6? We do not. Only 5. Ugh, I'm lucky, man. I still can't believe the other day we had 7 wand resets in a row. That was just crazy, dude. That, like, genuinely didn't even make sense. A little 7-piece wand reset. Alrighty, team. We are about to close out a 200 kill streak on the group Ironman at the Arch Glacor. And it's done. There we go. A Grandmaster Combat Achievement. Chill to the Bone 2. 200 kill streak at 201 Arch Glacor kill count. And 70 mil defense. All right, let's see if we get a core. Because Yo-Man did a 200 kill streak, no core. Legos did a 200 kill streak, no core. Am I going to follow suit? I am. 111 mil coins and no core. So the next thing we need to do is I need to lobby, grab a luck ring, and we'll see if we get a reroll drop. It's not over yet. Oh, you can't log out. You have to click Hop Worlds. Got it. So your tier list is stepping stone, first boss based and difficulty anywhere. Yes, the PM Encyclopedia, I believe, has one. But basically what you do is, yeah, it's called, like, boss order, I think. All right. Does magic have DPS necromancy? At the top end, I would say probably. Yeah, probably. All right, team. Let's claim our riches. Our spoils of war. Nope. No reroll for me, unfortunately. A nice little 200 kill streak, though. Hold up. Let's do a little loot deep dive. Okay. There we go. All right. Welcome to the loot deep dive. So we got 468 spirit seeds. That's actually not that many, to be honest. 23k anima of when, cool. 111 million coins. 6,250 crystal keys. 34,616 crush nests. Think about all those poor birds. Uncut Dragonstones, 14,508, 66k remnants. We got pretty unlucky. We got a lot of remnants late, and that's a little unfortunate because, Yeah, if we'd gotten some salvage drops late, I think we would have crossed a bill. 4,800 summoning focus is really nice. 3,700 or Calcum salvage. These are over 100k each, I believe. So yeah, that's 370 mil just in salvage, which is absolutely disgusting. So yeah, already with the coins and the salvage, we're at like half a bill in raw GP. And then you've got the 13,600 battle saves. So that's another 130 mil of alchables. Are these 75k each? Okay, so that's only 250 mil of raw GP. 155 pages, 22k water tallies, 10k Hydrix bolts, 5 onyxes, 5k onyx dust. So that's another, what, 50 onyxes? Yep. 2 Wen books, 52 nihilists, 50 Stredic skills, a Leng artifact, and no cores, unfortunately. And apparently, according to chat, there is 516 mil raw GP in this streak. Massive. All right. Let's get it. I'm going to claim. Actually, here, I'm going to gonna unscrew up my interface first. And then we'll claim. In 3, in 2, in 1. And there we go. A group Ironman 200 kill streak in the record books. Not bad at all. Kind of cool as well. 201 kill count. 201 KC with a 200 kill streak. That's kind of cool. I'm into that. I'm about that. Can I see this? Oh my god, look how many pages you got. That's crazy. Yeah. 23 onyxes too. You did very well on alchables. But yeah, no uniques is nuts. Okay, so now surely, oops. Surely I throw the salvage, into there, and then battle saves too? Wait, what are the plated salvages from? What's that? Huh. What drops? Is it Zamorak? What's the chance of not getting unique from a 200 kill streak? It should be like 10% chance, something like that. Just a casual half a bill of alchables. All right, I'm gonna throw them in my auto alker, and then we'll be rich pretty soon. Oh, that's so funny. It feels slightly pitiful to be collecting 920k and then throwing in like half a bill. But I'll take it. Now it's Pup's turn at Glacor. So here's the thing. Yeoman is done his 200 kill streak, didn't get anything. I am done my 200 kill streak, I didn't get anything. Pup can't actually do it without disconnecting. If we're being honest. I feel like, why don't we look at what bosses are left? But it actually might be our best bet to actually go back and just run another one. Just get it done. That might be my best bet. Okay, so what drops do we have left? Drops left. Or sorry, last drops. Okay, so the 8 drops we have left. We have 3 Praise Codices, a Bold Piece, that's group. Vestment Hood is group. Greater Fury is ED2, a Frozen Core, a Reaver Ring, and Gloves of Passage. Yeah. I think outside of group stuff, Zezima is standing at the bank. Is he really? Unlucky. You hate to see it. Are the new perks stupidly hard to get? If you want full best in slot, yeah. I mean, the other option is, like, if Pup wants to duo Zammy with me, or duo AOD with me, I'll ask. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think we could do 1Ks, though, in a duo. Mr. Melee? Pup changed his name to Mr. Melee. But yeah, you're so valid and allowed to say no, by the way, if you're not interested. Yeah, I'll see what he says. I think Legos is back in 30 minutes. Okay. So let's do that then. We'll do Zammy when Legos is back, but I think this might be a moment to become a gamer. Screw it. Let's just boot a core. I'm going back. I'm going back. We need a core. Yeah, let's just go back until we're ready for Zammy. Like, I don't want to do DKs. Like, I can AFK that myself. I don't want to solo Zammy. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Do we just do another 200 kill streak? Or do we push? I don't think we should push. No, I think we should just do another 200 kill streak. Screw it. Let's go. He's addicted? Well, I'd like to get a core, you know? Think about it this way too, right? We've invested all this time into the boss. If we do all of this Zammy, or sorry, all of this Glacor without a drop, like, I don't know about you guys, but that feels kind of bad to me. It feels like an unfinished arc. The other thing too is the first like hour of a 200 kill streak where like you go all the way to like 500%. That is, in my opinion, like the hardest hour, like mentally. And then after that, it becomes really, really fun. So I would kind of, I think it's a good idea to just speed run, to be honest with you. Because these early kills are so quick. And then we'll go to Zammy as soon as Legos is home. Yeah, that'll be great. That is actually be really fun too. Plus, I needed to get my Reaper done. Any cores? Nope. On to the next. I have never finished a 200 kill streak and then immediately started the next 200 kill streak. I'm feeling like a bit of a demon for this one, but let's get it. How is Zammy solo not worth it? Because our solo enrage is 10% and our group enrage is 1,000%. And then the other thing is, I mean, I actually could solo Zammy, and I'm not against it, but not while we still need a core. The other thing about solo Zammy is if we go in a group, the kills are faster, and we all get to loot. So, I have done the solo Zammy grind before on an Iron Man. It is one of the hardest grinds in the game. It genuinely took me 6 weeks of no-lifing to get done. So for me, I would much rather do it in group. It's like having quadruple drops activated. Quadruple drops activated, I could speak. Yeah, no. This is the right thing to do. We'll at least get it started. Hi, Artifertes. Going back down to 0 after 2000 should be considered cyber harassment? Why? Watch me get a core. Why art? Is there a meta of like, I don't really think there is, of doing like high enrage claims. Doing the math, like, I feel like 200 kill streak is the best option. Also, I think Lego's just logged in, or is about to log in, possibly. Aren't 3K claims best rate for core? Well, it's kill time dependent, right? If my 3K kills are 10 minutes long, I think something that I learned from Couchy, or that everyone learned from Couchy, was that the actual best in Rage optimized for kill times when he was doing like on his hardcore, I think he was doing like 500% kills. And that was actually best because they're so much faster. .500 isn't like actually best, but yeah. Because of how the kill time scale. We just run it again. Yeah, I guess I could also start a streak from 1K. Do like a 100 kill streak from 1K, but I don't know if that's actually better. It might be. Maybe I'll just get my core right now. And then we just, you know? Could happen. 3x the drop rate, but 4 times slower. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think for this account, a 200 kill streak from 0 is easily the best bet. Proteins are insane XP. No wonder the skill economy's in shambles. Yeah, dude, proteins are disgusting. I was doing protein fire making earlier today because someone flamed me the other day and was like, Ryan, why aren't you max total? And it's because I completely forgot that 110 fire making is a thing. And I was getting like 3 point something thousand XP per protein log I burned. I was like, what the hell? That doesn't even make sense. Why is that a thing? That's crazy. Yeah, anyway. I was today years old when I learned the skilling economy is kind of in shambles. But yeah, I'm excited to go to Zami when Legos is on. That'll be really fun. Or Angel of Death. I kind of prefer Zami though. Lately I have been anyway. The drops are just so common. It gets the happy chemicals going. Getting a drop every hour. Did I win? 50, wait, you get 50 salvage on a 4 kill streak at 45 and all right, boys, I gotta say it. I think the Glacor nerf makes sense. Problem is you have the same odds of getting a core Glacor as you do to every other boss in the game. So, oh no. I see what you mean. What happened to streak? I claimed it. I claimed it. I claimed a 200 kill streak. What I got? Equation streaking increases drop rate every 40 kills, every 100 rage increase. I don't know what's optimal though. Yeah. I think the idea of a 200 kill streak for this account, it should be the best, but obviously that requires you to like stick it out and get through the lower in rages that might not be like as riveting, but you gotta think, right? I can get to 100 in like an hour. Or sorry, I can get to like 500 in rage in like an hour. The kills are that fast, so... The nerf makes sense claiming it'll help the skilling economy doesn't. I mean, it probably will help the skilling economy, but it is definitely not the main reason why the skilling economy is bad. But yeah, all right, let's get it. Wait, Pup, are you actually going to Glacor? Never lucky. I know, right? We did get a little unlucky. That's okay, though. This is a very slow kill. Did I win? Can you imagine? Dude, I don't know why. I will say this, too. I don't think I've ever had a core at a low in rage on any of my accounts. And I just, like, I have a good feeling. This is going to be the one. Can't wait to drop some Matter Trees for money. I mean, Eternal Maddox are probably decent money. Yeah. I mean, I'm planning on doing like an investigation into this, possibly next week. Possibly this week, actually. Possibly on Thursday of this week. I want to do a deep dive. Basically, it's going to be a rebuild, but I'm only allowed to do skilling money-making methods. And I want to see if skilling is actually bad GP. Or if it's just that people want to be able to AFK and make stupid money. Are you kidding me, bro? That would have been such a fast kill. But yeah, anyway. I'm quite curious to see how that ends up working out. Did I win? Nope. Because, like, nothing AFK can be good money in this game. Surely when graphing is still cracked. I think it's only like 30 or 40 mil an hour. I think there are better. Are 249s not good for Glacor? No. I mean, here's the thing. I could do claims. Like, I could just do hundreds of claims. I kind of feel like that's probably less fun for you guys than doing a big streak where we get to watch a massive chest build up. I could be wrong, but... Obviously, like, the first hour of a Glacor streak is a little slower than doing claims, but then everything else is more fun. Double Omni? Oh, I'm cooking. Don't give me minions, and we're out of here. It's gotta be a PR. Nicely done. Look at me go. Did I win? Nope. Every other skilling method is 50 mil or under. I heard that Croesus was 70 mil an hour. And then I think the Gate of Olympus is 60. Am I close to 120 magic? Not really, no. Yeah, I think there are a lot of skilling methods that are 30 or 40 mil an hour. They're just active, so people don't like doing them. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising to me if every AFK method is about the same GP per hour. Because whatever AFK method is the best GP, all of the alt-scapers just flock to. So... Croesus isn't something skillers are doing. Are they not, like... I don't know, because I'm not planning on cosplaying a skiller that can't make money, right? I'm trying to cosplay someone who's actually trying to make money via skilling. I'm guessing there will be like a lot of processing in there. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of rune crafting. I'm guessing some accidental fire making probably in there. Huh? What'd you say? Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Like, it's one of those things where it'd be like a PVMer complaining PVMing is bad money and then saying, yeah, but I also don't like doing Zami, Nakatra, or Telos. It's like, we may have found the issue. Although I am probably going to stick to solo bosses and solo activities. I said bosses like we have multiple solo skilling bosses. We have one, but yeah. Anyway, I'm curious to see how it goes. I'm also curious to see if I lose my sanity. Because there's a version of it where it's like, well, I made money and I had the worst 12 hours of my life. I wanted to confirm this with you guys in chat because I'm not 100% sure how this works, but as far as I know, if I buy a dragon pickaxe and augment it and put mining perks on it, and I have a primal pickaxe in my tool belt, what I was told is that you get the perks from the dragon pickaxe, but you get the stats from the primal in your tool belt. Is that true? It was patched? Oh no. Interesting. Okay, so 100% doesn't work. Do I have any melee guides in the plans? Nothing specific, no. Yeah, that's actually really unfortunate because, yeah, that would have been a sick way to get really good kills at the Gate of Elidness without any GP, right? Because I'm planning on starting from nothing. Yeah, that's actually unfortunate. Get there! Oh, sad. Unlucky. That would have went so fast. Are you winning today? We closed out our first ever 200 kill streak on the group Ironman, which was very fun. We unfortunately didn't get a core though, so I don't know if we're winning, but we've embarked upon our second 200 kill streak. Nothing. Dragon pick is 30 mil. Yeah, but 30 mil is like you can make that in an hour from nothing. And at the same time, they stopped letting you put higher 2 pickaxe hatches that you couldn't wield in tool belt. Interesting. What are the rules gonna be for the rebuild? Start with nothing and can't do anything combat related, and have to switch activities every like X period of time. That's what I was thinking anyway. Yeah, because I'd like to cycle through a bunch of different methods. Not being able to use any combat as well will make it more difficult because there are some crazy good money-making methods involving filling binding contracts. Like, efficient Ripper Demons is like 70 mil an hour. Have I tried zero-ticking Necromancy 1-spec? Or sorry, Magic 1-spec with Necromancy? I have. Any tips? I don't know. A lot of people that do it use macros. What I would do is just set like F keys to the inputs you need and then just run your hand over them. That's like probably the easiest way that isn't a macro. Isn't making penance powder really good? Yeah, it's pretty good. To me, I would do that as part of my daily run. Because what you could do is you can just ultra grow the roses. But yeah, I'm gonna spend a lot of time planning because I wanna cook up a really interesting route. F keys or macro, got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna advise you to macro it, but a lot of people do. You also definitely don't need to macro it. Oh, did I not tsunami? Oops. Holy skill issue. Blew that. Not actually that many keybinds. Just do the other stuff before, like IOH, and then it's just the 4 binds, yeah. Oh yeah, it's minions. It's nice not having the big one. Kill boss. Oh, I should overload. Haha. Now that's an idea. Any cores? Dude, I'm gonna get a drop. I could just tell. I'm gonna get an early drop. Tick is 0.6 seconds long. Learn to recognize when tick starts. Yeah. That does help too. But yeah, it's not that many inputs. It's pretty like clean to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we've gone back because the like activation energy required mentally to start a new 200 kill streak is always rough. So this is the right move. Get all of it out of the way now. Are we winning? Not really. We finished our 200 kill streak, didn't get anything, and now we're starting another 200 kill streak while waiting for Legos to get home so that we can potentially go to Zamorak. That's sort of what we're hoping for. I mean, in a perfect world, I get this streak like to the fun and rage, and then we go to Zammy right after. That would be ideal to me. What? How did they not die? Also, I need to open a window. I'll be right back. Ooh. My room is just aggressively warm. All right, saved. That was not a PR though. Did I win? And he asked when Legos home. He actually just logged in, so possibly soon, possibly now. Yeah, this is just like a little bit of Glacor. Here, I'll say good morning. We want to Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos. Let's go. Give me 10, 15 to eat. All right, so we're zamming in 10 or 15 minutes. Perfection. That's actually perfect. It means I don't get out of Glacoring. It gives me enough time to get our core. And then, yeah, nice. Oh, that was bad. Is Yeoman able to join as well? I have no idea. I don't think Yeoman's around today, though, but I could be wrong. Either way, like, as long as we're 3, Zammy's fine. We just didn't want a duo because duo without a Necromancer is kind of miserable. I mean, I actually would have been totally fine with it, but I understand it not being Pup's favorite idea. This was a very slow kill. Oops. All 6 of my cores were under 500%. See, that gives me a lot of hope. That actually bodes extremely well. All right, kill the boss. But yeah, Zammy's always really fun because when we're doing 1Ks, we get drops all the time. Like, it feels like it's every few kills. All right, I'll tag Yo, man. I'm tagging Pup as well. All right. With 14 hours left DXP, oh, I have to decide what to do. I got all my initial goals done. Nicely done. Wait, 14 hours left. Do I want to do the math on how much you've played? Maybe it would be better not to. You know what? I'm not going to. Some of you guys are absolute gamers. It's actually so impressive. Sometimes I do like a show of hands for how much DXP time people have. And a lot of the time, people are like, oh, I'm already out. And it's like, what? DXP started 48 hours ago. What do you mean you're almost out? I've been absolutely gaming this double XP. And I still have like probably 38 hours left, 35 hours left. Maybe I'm just a fake gamer. Hey, I love the tier 100 locked in episode. I'm so glad you liked it. That's great. Very good to hear. We really liked making it. Did I win? Nope. Keep it going. I still have 30 hours. Prediction: Ryan gets core super excited. He wants to craft the weapon per pup, accidentally crafts another main hand. I wouldn't do that. Played Assassin's Creed yesterday and I'm at 31 hours left to DXP. Nicely done. Yeah. I will say this too. I usually don't use most of my DXP. I did one fire making level, one fletching level, and then I did a little bit of thieving because I knew it was like the world's biggest early bird bonus. And I wanted to leverage it. What's this thing called DXP? So it's an activation that's coming out on Iron Man pretty soon. No, I'm kidding. I gotta stop coming up with bad ideas while I'm streaming. Yesterday it was Nerf Soul Split for skilling profitability, and today it's Iron Man double XP. I'm gonna be jailed. Click your overload, thank you. Yeah, that would help. You know what else would help? Getting 3 wand resets at a brother. Easy. Any cores? Nope. Keep it going. DX Suda is just a weekend was insane. I like actually had the worst time. I got 120 Herblore. No, I got 200 mil Herblore on a DXP. And I actually think of the possible 66 hours you could play, I think I played like 60 of them. Even after nerf, it didn't kill the Dwarf Trader method. Very nice. I'm assuming people are just like being smart about using healing now. If so, that's really nice, actually. That bodes super well. So you mean to say the nerf was like well implemented, I guess? Oh, I just escaped. Oh, that's gonna be kind of bad, isn't it? So actually that's fine. Yeah, we're good. Bulg tonight, hopefully. Yeah, Bulg would be cool. I'm also not against soloing Zammy. Like, I'd be just fine solo pushing Zammy, but that's one that I think makes more sense to save for the whole group. Well, we still have Glacor to do, but once Glacor is done, I think it turns into solo Zammy or solo Angel of Death. Which actually, to be fair, solo Angel of Death would go ridiculously hard. Solo AD sounds stupid. Wait, why? If no one else is on? Why wouldn't you want a solo AOD? Is it just AOD Zami Glacier Slot for best slot? It's also Dagonoth Rex and Keys to the Crossing. So we really need to start slaying at some point too. Yeah, I need 2 Slayer levels so I can get Keys to the Crossing for Gloves of Passage. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there, right? I'd say a giant mole arc would be best. I think I'm good, probably, but I do appreciate the input. But yeah, of the like actual really fun bosses we have left, it's Zami, Glacor, AOD. Those would be like the big 3. Do GIMs share collection logs? They don't, and I really wish they did. It would be so cool if they did. If they shared collection logs, I think the goal for this series would have been like, whatever, the every drop from every boss thing. Is it Master of All? No, it's Golden Reaper? Golden Reaper. Because Golden Reaper doesn't require pets, does it? I think every pet would be a little crazy, but... Golden Reaper does require every pet. Oh, really? Interesting. Salvage. On to the next. Make a fake Golden Reaper and then go for it. Yeah, I guess we could have in hindsight. Like I mean, that would also possibly be an interesting season 2. I don't know how much stuff we'd have left to do, though. Once we've got full best in slot, like, we might be pretty almost done. Season 2 could be G Reaper, but shared through accounts. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Nathan, I don't know if you want to write that down, but I would be, like, willing to, like, scope that out for sure. It's a cool idea. I like that it kind of follows the same theme as the first goal, which is best in slot, but only in your one style. My aura has expired. Oh no. That's okay. I think we're going to Zami soon. Season 3 is all best slot for every style with Anna. Does Season 3 take like 11 years? Not to put anyone on blast, but Anna's main account doesn't have best in slot. So I feel like it would take a little bit of time. And I mean that with the utmost respect. Because Anna's had her main for a very long time. Like 15 plus years. Did I win? Nope. Requires a bit of editing or a coder to make a clog for you all. Oh, a collection log. Yeah. I think what I would do is I would talk about getting a website made where you could just tick off drops. Like, I was thinking about it. The progression sheet, this sheet would be really, really cool as a website where when we got something, we could just go to it and click. You know what I mean? And then anyone could view it. Like, I would actually really like that. It'd be sick, right? You just click on it and then it shows that you have it. And then you unclick when you don't have it. I'm working on a Twitch extension for drop logs right now. Wait, really? That's cool. Oh, Papa just died. Oh no. Did you disconnect? He disconnected immediately. Ah, classic. Yeah, see, this is why I'm doing Glacor. Oh my god. Wait, Pup. You need to get a better grave. Dude, you need to upgrade your gravestone. You actually save money on every death. Brother, go to Lumbridge, talk to the guy, and get a nicer gravestone. You died too much to have the base one. Are you going to pop a new aura? I'm not, because I think we're about to go to Zammy. Why did the drops need to drop? Because Pup finished a ring. A Dagonoth King's ring. The Stalker's ring? And as Manico nodding BS is more Ryan's fault for not gifting her gear for their wedding anniversary. Our wedding anniversary hasn't happened yet. Oh, Anna, I want you to know, I got flamed yesterday by everyone in my family repeatedly. Because when I was filing my taxes, I had to like put in all of your information, you know, because we're married and stuff, as one does. And I put all your info in, okay? And I want to say too, I put it all in correctly as well, which is very important. Everything I put in was correct, but I wasn't 100% confident. So I went on Facebook and I double checked your birthday. Okay? And I just feel like that is not, I don't know that it's valid for me to get completely flamed for that. I just wanted to make 100% sure. You're getting divorced? Nah, it's fine. But before I looked it up though, I typed it in correctly. I was like, you know what? Let's double check this. Do you not keep these things in your phone's calendar? See, I don't feel like that's any better, you know? Is it more thoughtful to have a calendar entry for a birthday than to just innately know it? That's one of those things you never say out loud. I think it's fine. I actually think it's completely reasonable. I didn't want to accidentally commit crimes. Dyslexia prevention. Yeah, see, Sam gets it. Sam, thank you. Sam understands. Thank you, Sam. I'm getting flamed. Hello, Savage. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You didn't commit a crime, you committed a sin. Yeah, I did choose sin over crime. Yeah, but can you imagine if, like, the immigration process failed because I, like, put her birthday in wrong? That would have been worse. Do Canadians write dates like us Americans? I actually don't know how. I think Canadians do it the same as Americans. We do, it's year, month, day. Is what we do here. But I know Jagex does them some completely opposite day-ass way. Did I win? 29? Holy moly. Yeah, that's like, I looked down at my computer. My computer has 2025-05-19. You're lying? I'm not lying. Day, month, year is only correct order. I actually agree that day, month, year makes sense. Like, I can get behind day, month, year. Like, I think it's good. Also, Yo Man's coming on for Zammy, so we're gonna 4-man. US does month, day, year. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, that's even worse than Canada. Month, day, year? Wait, month. Yeah, wait, why would you do that? Like, there's no order of operations. It's not even incremental based on anything. May 19th, 2025. I mean, I guess that's what you say. Oh, I just triple eliminated. Whew. Yeah, like, you don't say out loud, like, 2025, May 19. I guess. I don't like it. I like dates in year, month, day. Same chronologically as they alphabetically. Yeah, see, that makes sense to me too, because it's like you're going from unit of time to least, from least to most, right? Like, if you have math brain, that is the way that makes the most sense to do it. Did I win? Nope. Must consider America does things different for the sake of doing it different. Yeah. No, I'm not even going to talk about American distance units. They're insane. They're actually like, they're completely and utterly nonsense. Especially when you get into like yards. Not just using meters, when a yard is like 90% of a meter is actually criminal. That's like naming your kid like Jim, G-Y-M-B, for some reason. I'm sorry, that's what it is. One mile is 5,280 feet. What's hard to remember about that? I only measure in hamburgers? Wait, weight or height? Or both? Ooh, both could be pretty cool. Here they appear. Let's find a way to not use it. A sinkhole the size of 3 large deer appeared. Oh no. You with my kid named Jim, G-Y-M-P. I don't have a problem with your kid, but I will say they are gonna have a problem with getting bullied probably. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, Canada's kind of in a bad spot too, though, to be entirely honest. Like, if I'm gonna be critical of the way the States does it, here in Canada, we use the metric system except when we're talking about heights and weights. Likely because of all the different sports leagues that are shared between both countries. Ooh, that was bad. So that's also weird. Like, I don't know what my height is in centimeters or meters or whatever. I don't know my weight in kilos. All right, I'm going to assume this is my last Glacor kill because I feel like we're going to be Lord of Chaosing soon. Driver's licenses in the States use centimeters? Oh no. Actually, I actually wonder what my driver's license says. I'm gonna check. Here's my wallet. I see my wallet. Okay. Hold, I'm gonna check. I'm curious. I'm assuming it's centimeters? But that kind of makes sense because we're in Canada. Did I win? Nope. Okay, wait, let me check. Let's take a look at the old license. Okay. Oh, it does have my height. Nice. Yeah. Wait, did I lie on it though? Let me check if I lied on my height. It says I'm 165 centimeters. That feels like a lot. I feel like I lied. Wait. 165 centimeters. 165 in feet. 5'5"? Wait, I reverse lied. Wait, I'm literally not 5'5". Wait. No, I'm not, because Anna's 5'4". No, there's no way. I'm getting a measuring tape right now. Nah, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this today. I can't believe it. Okay, I've got an efficient. I'm bringing an efficient to There's no way. Okay, we're taking off the Crocs. I'm bringing someone in to measure. There's no way. No, I'm not 5'5". There's no way. Okay. Okay. Hi.
So, yeah.
You want me against the wall? Okay, I'll go against the wall.
Yeah,
Okay,
against the wall.
you guys might not be able to hear super well because the mic is kind of far. I would just speak up. I'm standing against the wall.
We'll stand against here. Yep.
Okay, yep. Okay. Okay,
Is that on your head?
that is on my head.
Okay.
Okay, we're putting down a mark. Take your socks off. I wasn't on my tiptoes. I was flat. Oh no, I'm kind of stressed. I'm kind of nervous.
Okay.
What if I'm 5'3"? Wait, you put a little mark? Yep.
Yep.
That says Ryan. Okay.
You want to measure it?
I'll do the honors, I guess. Oh no. You'd agree this is legitimate?
Yep, that's 5. What are you at?
66 and a half inches.
Okay. So 60 is 5. So you're 5'6.5".
5'6" and a half. 66 and a half inches.
You can round that up to 5 foot.
Whew. So my driver's license is wrong. My driver's license says I'm 5'5".
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I literally stopped my whole stream. I was like, I can't. Thank you. Let the record reflect. Holy crap, that was stressful. So my driver's license is actually wrong. What a big day. What a big freaking day. What's your legal height? We know it's 5'5". Why is my legal height 5'5"? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I must hit my growth spurt. You know what it is? It's because I'm doing all this physio. I'm stretching out my legs, so I probably actually stand straight for once. He's counting his hair. No, my dad took a box and put it on my head, flat against the wall. What in the tiptoes with this? I was not on my tiptoes. Nah. That's not tiptoes. That's flat. Yeah, that's flat. We're flat. Tax evasion and height fraud. Oh, they're already in voice chat. Oh, I think we're ready to go. He was standing on a green box. Okay, no. I'm sorry. I had to. Jim, also, any chance of some prayer renewals potentially? Wait, Jam, does anyone have extra prayer renewals, by the way? If not the word, don't worry. Okay, saved. Yeah, they won't know who to look for tax evading. That's true. That's so funny.
Hi
everyone.
Oh, hey Ryan, we want to play with you.
What were you playing me for? I'm sorry, I didn't realize you guys were in. And
I
ready.
was about
That's
your
on me.
Glacor streak, and Yoram was like, I saw you at 191, I'm sure he finished. And I was about to say, you signed like 4 times.
No, I signed
191
twice.
to 200. Okay, twice is the same as any amount of number. It's more than 0, brother.
Did you see what just happened, by the way, on my stream?
Yes, I did. I think the tape measure was way too high.
Oh my god, that was so stressful.
I didn't see the bottom of that tape measure.
My life flashed before my eyes. How are you guys doing?
I put 5 per renewals in storage.
Thank you so much. That's really helpful.
I'm basically out as well. We'll have to make some.
Can do
we can do that.
Yeah, I'll be making some
mini
overloads
shipment
over the last couple of days, but I keep doing like 10 minutes and then getting distracted, so you can blame me.
Also, if people need, it's not like that many, but I got like 30k divine charges and I put like half of them in storage. So if people need, I did some charging yesterday.
That's a lot of divine charges.
Hi Dakota.
That must
Thank
be
you
like
for the 19 months. I
millions of
appreciate it.
incandescent energy then.
Oh, sorry. You know what I mean. But yeah, sorry for the delay. I didn't know you guys were on. It was a skill issue. Yo man, how are you doing? How was your weekend?
Horrible.
Horrible? Oh no.
Is it because you're with your parents?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
No, men's. I've been cleaning for 3 hours straight since they left.
Are they that messy?
They are, man. I'm a very clean person, but I'm still not done, man. I'm very unhappy about it.
Once you're done, do you want
sorry.
to come around and clean my house?
No, dude. So over it, man.
You could make an elk deal. He gets to after finishing cleaning your house. How about this? If you clean Pup's house 10 times, he'll come clean yours once.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good deal.
But I'm sorry you didn't have a
Actually-
good weekend.
It's actually probably not a bad deal, actually.
I don't know, I'm pretty messy. Not in like a piggy way, there's just like stuff everywhere, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I just I clean every day, so like just like little bits every day. It's just like I don't know. Before it's kind of like part of my like evening routine is just like I usually just do something, right? Like clean the counters, wash this.
My chat is suggesting you trade your parents for death runes.
Ooh.
Death runes.
Plural, yeah.
After the Concord
I don't know,
incident,
what
I
about
now
time
have
runes?
a
Like the
large
advanced-
stack of death
like
runes.
Time.
Oh no, did you death rune the cat?
I may have had to.
Wait, which cat did it?
It was Minnie. Okay, actually, to be fair, I'll say there was no conclusive evidence of who it was. Because I was not in the room. But based upon my knowledge of said cats, it was Minnie.
You know what I do
We
think
did
is
see Minnie
okay.
up there the day before, so
Yes.
I literally did I not call it too?
Mm-hmm.
I said it was a foregone conclusion.
I knew it was gonna happen. But anyway, my boy is now together again, and I am I'm so confident I'm putting him back in exactly the same place.
Fantastic. That's good. That's a terrible plan.
So in a few weeks there may be another stream of rebuilding it.
Wait, it's actually infinite content. You've got the perfect loop.
I figured out the strat.
Every weekend you can stream the same thing. All right. I am at the face of Zammy. I will be.
I'm there in like a minute.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then I'm good to go. All right, team. I will be right back. I'll just go to the restroom. And then it's 4-man 1K Enrage Zammy time, which should be super sick, by the way. I am very stoked. But yeah, be right back. Give me 1 second. What is this clip? Oh, it's a pup clip. Oh, a building of... Yes, I understand. I understand. What is this?
66.5 inches. Okay.
I actually feel really good about that. I actually do think my physio has made me taller. Like, genuinely, because my legs never went straight because I have a double knee flexion contracture. And I actually think the fact that I'm spending like an hour doing physio every day has actually increased my height. Pretty good. We can track it too because there's a little mark on my wall now. So we can see like in 2 months I might be 5'7". Okay, let's get it. Whew. Let's muck.
Make
Hello.
another 4 hour.
I'm
Hello.
good to go.
Okay, let's go.
I am in the instance. I need like Zamorakian music, you know?
Mush.
Also, Pup, I'm sorry about your lack of core.
Yeah, it's quite a big streak.
I've started the next one though. We're already at 24 kills.
Further than I got.
You immediately disconnect.
I got to 11 kills.
Ooh,
I know.
that's a pretty big number.
But no, don't worry. I mean, we still need tons of other stuff. I would say tons, but you know, we still need stuff.
Also, we'll see what happens, but oh no. At some point I might need some Grimoire pages. I'm beginning to run. I think I've got like 10 left, so not like doomed, but we're getting a little low.
Oh, I need to reload my client after this kill.
Oh no. Was not what I meant to do. Sorry, team. How do you know when you need to reload your client, by the way?
When a random asset doesn't load.
Does it mean you're gonna like crash, or does it just like?
No, that's unrelated. That's another issue that we don't talk about that one.
Okay.
There's many issues. Yeah, unrelated to the crashing. Sometimes parts of the game just won't load.
I'm not touching them Legos. This is
touched
all
them,
you,
touched them.
buddy.
Do it. I forgot I used the thing that I was not supposed to use.
Oh no.
It's
Wait,
fine.
that was fine. We did it. That was sick. What a beauty.
Have you had the issue where the decals don't load at walls like blue webs? I've had every issue known to man, brother. Currently, Zamorak now has no wings. If you're wondering.
The phasing was a little close there, so I used my tier 90s, but
Yeah, that's fair. Your bank chests always disappear? No, that's just Ultimate Iron Man, brother.
Oh yeah, I don't have any banks at the moment either. That one I don't mind about though, because I know where the banks are.
How do you click on it? Oh, it's just like invisible?
Yeah, like the click box is there. It's just there's no bank.
Oh, interesting.
Just part of having a Mac. You know, you get used to these things.
Oh, sorry, man.
What'd you do?
No, I was standing right on top of you.
Oh, that
So-
doesn't bother me.
Are you stoked to
No,
have
you
a
don't,
bold?
don't stand on top of Legos. Legos doesn't like that.
Duly noted.
I can't tell what overhead prayer I have if somebody stands under me.
True.
Oh yeah, I'm the same. I don't look at my action bar for that. I look at my character, so...
Well, and then
Yep.
like somebody standing under me will be like 1 HP, and then they'll like tendril themselves and drop to like 5 HP, and I panic. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. What's hitting me?
I know it is a Mac problem. Basically, every problem you have as a Mac user is Mac only. You'll find. You should consult Jmod about this with screenshots every time. I don't mind the... I mean, it's known about the cache thing. I just don't really care about it. It's way less relevant than
Code
the client
Alive,
crash thing.
thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Also, chat, I feel like my audio is a little off. I need to fix it. I will turn everybody in Discord down a little bit. And I'll turn up the game sounds too after the kill. Oh, careful guys, we're doing too much damage.
Ow.
100k? Perfect. Oh, it seems fine. Oh, perfect. Oh, might just be on my end. I was just a
broken
pull.
as hell with left
Okay.
side chat. Yeah, mine's broken as hell as well.
I'm assuming I can A-pot here and it'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I just signed myself using life transfer. That's so
Oh, no.
It's as if you tendrils.
we're gonna be short on damage here.
I did get 3 water resets. If that's any consolation.
Yeah, we should be alright.
Seems like it
I didn't do it.
worked.
I didn't do any damage, so. I guess my conjures did, so we're chilling.
He always got you.
I forgot that I can't life transfer after the 3rd pad.
I'd like to think that my wand knew.
Ryan, could you prism me?
I would love to prism you. Charging. Oh no. Was kind of a bad play by me, but maybe it'll be okay. I think we probably get a melee here. Yep. Nice, good slurp, good slurping. Hey, everyone, thank you 6 months. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. I think I'm probably signing here. That's okay.
I also signed.
That's what the sign's for, I guess.
My divert gave me like 20 adrenaline.
B star stick.
It's really low. You can just kill.
Yep. And then fork. Killing.
Yep. Yep.
Nice. Any droppers? Wow, dry.
It's okay. Reroll's coming in.
Oh yeah, true. I think I will as well.
Oh.
I didn't lose 5 mil at least. On to the next.
Yeoman, can you get a drop?
I'm actually so dry. I got the first 3 drops in the group, and I haven't got one since. And I've been at every.
That's
single.
nuts.
Yeah, but you're stacking the deck to get your you're gonna get the last piece.
But I've also used like 10 rerolls too.
Wasn't Black Smoke visually updated today? No, so there was a bug where if you went to Infernus right as you got melee smoke, it would literally smoke like half the arena. It was absolutely insane. And that is what was
I
fixed.
loved that bug.
Yeah,
that
it was
was my
fixed today.
favorite.
Pup, are you restarting your client?
Oh yes, I should. Thank you for reminding me. It was really annoying knowing what to pray without seeing the wings.
Why'd they get rid of that? I loved
Because
it.
it was a bug.
The big long line of
It was so much fun, man.
Is the gang pushing? No, we're camping 1k right now because we know we're not going to make it to 2k with one of each style, probably. So 1k is really, really good drop rates.
In theory, I think we could make it. We just wouldn't make it before getting the drops we need.
Yeah, no, I think we could do 2Ks, but exactly, we're not gonna make it to 2K before we're done.
Okay, Oh, wait, you need to come out again.
Oh,
It did the bug thing. You might have to reset the group. I'm not sure.
guess we'll
Wait,
find
what bug
out.
thing?
There's a bug where if someone goes in and then you're logged out, it counts you as not part of the original group.
Discard the progress made with your last group. Enrage 1000, and it should be good.
Okay, I'm in. Cool. It was a
My goal for
really
one-time
annoying
would
bug
have
with
been
Elite
graphics,
Dungeons because it would
something
actually
like
just, like, you'd have to
On
redo
my
the whole
main, I
thing.
have all of them. On this account, probably not, unless there's something that's needed for best in slot on there. Apparently, no group irons have 2k. It's a
Send
world
it.
first. Maybe we'll go so dry we get bored of 1ks, and it's like, all right, well, may as well.
I think we're going to end on a vestment hood.
Yeah, but at least for that, it means Yo-Man gets a Bolg and then can just start cooking with the Bolg.
Oh, yeah. Definitely better to get the bulk first.
I'm excited for like the infinite 1 cycles.
He's going to be cooking so hard.
I'm gonna do double the damage. I'm gonna charge.
I love overpower now. I mean, I've always loved it, but
Oh, with your yeah.
the regen refund.
Yeah, that'll do it. That was good damage. That was a good P1.
I got it this time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we didn't. We missed the stun.
Sorry.
I can
Oh, never
amort
mind.
if I get a Dren. I have amorted. What? Okay, bro.
Oh.
Wait. Can someone clip that? I clicked on pup, like, for sure. I'm confused.
Thanks, Vegas.
We need a little bit of damage.
We do.
Can blame that on
Okay, there we go.
me signing pup right before he went through.
Wasn't ideal, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, Mrs. Grandpa, I'm a big fan of that patch note.
That was a Cluer thing, right?
Yeah, basically there was a tree right on top of the one of the hidey holes where the click box, like, you could basically never left click it. You had to right click it all the time, which is kind of annoying.
Oh, okay.
And it's the kind of thing that you'd never notice
My
until
amort's
you
on
don't have
cooldown.
the outfit. I can amort myself.
16? I would say amort
Well,
yourselves.
16
yeah.
you might be okay.
I'm gonna try it. It's 10 now. I think it's gonna
I
be
think-
tight.
I'll amort myself, but
Oh,
I mean,
3, 2, 1. Nope.
that's a telly.
Unlucky. It was
Very
1
close.
second. Yeah, whatever. That is a telly.
They need to make rune pouches easier to obtain, so we can actually bring steps. Everyone.
It is really funny that the necromancy rune pouch is literally like get level 60 and you get it. It's just a QOL, but the magic one is like the backbone of the skill. All right, we go again. Petition for bank counter, but also for any droppers. I don't know if it's sophisticated enough
Wait, I
to do
want this clip quickly.
sentences. Oh, is that the intercept? Yeah, let's see it. Yeah, I felt like I clicked on him. Yeah, what the? What?
You definitely did click me.
What?
At least you clicked vaguely in my direction.
Yeah, no, it's red. It's red cursor on cast intercept Mr. Melee. Was I too late? Maybe that's too late. Yeah. Well, no. No. That's way before.
Wait, don't kill last.
Yeah. What? Okay.
I'm gonna lose my Wednesday.
I'm confused. Okay, let's go. Sorry. We were VOD reviewing. We are starting a boss fight, pup.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, I think I clicked through you. It's the only thing I can think of. Charging.
I had the nastiest rotation ever.
Yeah, are we cooking? You don't have animate that on? Thank you. All right. Whatever you did, pup, we're really good on damage.
But what if it was you, man?
Well, you were talking about how good you did. So I kind of
Yeah, I
just
did do good,
assumed it was you. This one's low. Not touching that. It's like a perfect stack. Nice. That's so sick. That is
Make
very
sure we
cool.
don't phase here.
Yeah, be careful. It's pretty low. I wiggled my wand a little too wildly.
You did what?
I wiggled my wand. 150k?
I was on the wrong arrows. Oops.
I'm hooking.
All right, team, I have a mort this time.
Huge.
We're so back. Oh, puppy, you've got another one of those permanent ZGSs.
Oh, that's cool.
I like that. Nice. Cool. Is animated off? It's on now. It's on now. We're all good. Get your Octon to clip that for the soundbite? What, wand wiggler? What's wrong with that? Nah, that's fine. Like 200k? 150k? 100k? 60k? Nice. Also, chat, sorry I'm not reading chat super a ton right now. I think the kills actually do benefit from me basing and also like saying what I'm doing. I think it helps get the kills go a little smoother. So I'm making sure I'm doing my duty. Good phasing. Thank you for the heal, pup.
No way, we have 9 shards.
That's pretty big. Might get this one.
Thanks for set, Ryan. I got stunned with the wrong prayer on.
You are welcome.
Enemy's last.
I messed up my rod a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna die. But not
I'm gonna
save.
die too.
Actually, I have-
I'm throwing the
have-
rod on. I signed.
I actually did it correctly for once.
Stick.
I died.
Oh no.
Oof.
Wait, sorry. Stick, fork, B. Stick,
Stick.
fork, B, stick.
Stick, fork, B, stick.
I juiced too hard. I thought we were gonna one cycle, so I sent it.
Yeah, I did the
It-
same thing. I signed.
It didn't work.
And
Just
the
stay on the
class you can
bus.
kill in a. It's
How low is
50k.
it? 50k? Perfect.
50k. Yep.
Killing. Disrupt if you want.
You have no death mark procer, just warning you.
Nice. A kill is a kill is a kill.
No sparklers? What?
That's what the reroll's for.
Hate to see it.
Nope. I'm literally just gonna pop a life refresh every kill. I did the same thing. I greeted way too hard.
I didn't get anything from the grave.
Unlucky.
Well, I got 1,000 blood runes and 3 rare relics, but
1,000 blood runes.
Like 3 ill junking components to me.
Once you mess up your rod,
So
you
wait.
should ask people to 2-cycle. I literally said I messed up my rod. It
Yeah,
was
you were
fine.
fine.
Yeah, it's
When you guys
totally
divert,
fine.
do you soul split or do you melee prayer?
depends on how much HP you have.
Okay, because yeah, I
It's-
find if I soul split, I die, and if I melee prayer, I don't get 100.
You should. It's based on that hit does more damage depending on where you're standing. So
I am behind him.
Yeah, because you're an MD, I think you probably want to melee pray.
I've never heard that about the P7 melee hit. I
It
know that's how
is.
it works with the P1 through 6 melee, but I didn't know that that's how that
Yeah,
works. with
P7 is too.
Interesting. Are you still zerked when you do the divert puck?
Great question, actually. I don't know.
Legos, it's hidden away in the boss tactics page. I believe.
I don't
which is
think I
really
am. I
funny.
think it runs out by then.
Because because like it's the disintegrate stacks, right? Like it hits you through your whatchamacallit, through your
Yeah,
your
yeah.
divert, so
Oh my god, we cooked. Oh my god, I was praying range. Why was I praying range? Okay, yeah, possibly.
I think if you pray melee
tactical
against
retreat.
that, it works a bit better.
Really?
yeah. When he
What?
says
Next, you're gonna tell me the damage scales based on how close you are.
yeah, when he says this world will burn, typically pray melee.
Really? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
That doesn't sound
I mean
right.
that's what I did that kill and I lived, so I don't know.
Really? I think I'm getting backseated. Yo, man, what do you think?
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
That's okay, don't worry. I was
Everyone was
inviting you to play
concentrating.
me. You're
Yeah,
doing
I'm
great.
concentrating.
He's trying to track his win stacks.
I'm getting much better at the arrow thing though.
Good.
I was struggling in the beginning, but I'm feeling much more comfortable.
That's good.
I
Chad,
think
I've
it's
said
like
this
I actually
before.
finally have the Wenspor timing down. Like if you messed it up, like it was just
If I'm gonna die,
that
I'm
would be
happy dying right at the start of the kill so that we don't just waste everybody's time. I've popped so many life refreshes this hour though. Oh my god. I actually just PVMing bad. It's literally just a skill issue, like a just play better moment.
Right, I've signed every kill so far except that last attempt. Surely this is the one.
I have
think I
also signed every kill.
once. No, I signed twice. I signed one on the last phase and then one to the Immort. Bungling.
Well, I gotta build. Okay. Whew. My book is off. Melee? Plus one.
Such a nice guy, I guess. Just helping out the boys.
You shouldn't be getting backseated. You should be getting car seated so you can see over the dashboard.
That is
Feels-
a wild comment. Is that a Geopard? That's gotta be a
That's
Geopard.
not Geopard.
No, yeah, I don't believe it.
It's because I got height checked today.
That's because you lied about your height.
Well, I lied about it in the way that no one would have expected. No one expected I was lying about my height the wrong way.
When you see the necro hits, like, right, I'm off to go stand by my thing.
Yep.
I'm just like sprinting ahead and holding my breath. No, Octagon! I'm 5'6.5". No.
You man pro.
Don't spread misinformation on the internet. Yeah, my driver's
Turned it on
license
too
is
early,
just
I guess.
wrong.
Or I attempted to turn it on too early.
Yeah, I just like press my soul split every tick until it goes on.
Did you hear they nerfed thieving, but it's still just as good? I did. That's a good thing. I think that's a really good thing, actually. Like, that the nerf didn't kill the method. That's solid. I'm sad about my hardcore Iron Man that probably can't safely do it anymore, but... Yeah, I think, like, if the strat is that people are doing coordinated heals and things, like, that's cool. That's probably a good nerf. Oh, sorry, Vuln wore off. That's my bad. So maybe don't take this whole phase. Oh, actually, just kidding. We're blasted. 200k. 150.
This guy stopped following me. I did like a whole lap of the circle.
Ow! What? I just got hit 3,700 through my prayer by the witch? What?
Oh no.
The big Omni.
Damn. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, I almost didn't get my living death off in time, but we did. Hector is alive. I'm managed to get my living death off the same like the tick before I got my adrenaline back. I just used reprisal. Don't ask
You
me.
man,
Let's
do the roll.
go.
Thank you.
Yo, man. I mean this in a complimentary way. You kind of sound like a dinosaur.
Oh, it's UI. That's what
You
I was
know?
going for.
Like it's like an actual like. It's good.
That's what I was going for, man.
If I needed like a dinosaur for like I don't know like a series.
I have a green
got you.
plush dinosaur that I sleep with at night.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You actually,
Maybe Yemen could take that role. Yeah, I'm an adult.
I
It's
respect
okay.
it.
My Twitch chat bought me a Vaporeon plushie. I don't sleep with it though.
Why not?
There we go. That's my buddy.
You know. Nicely done.
Oh no.
South, south, south.
Agree.
Double kill.
Stay. Star.
Lines.
Plan for a 2-cycle here. Anyone need?
My mod didn't proc.
My more didn't proc either.
Demon, take me.
Fork.
Fork, killing it. B.
Killed the
And
north one.
So yeah, I am still in Zerk at that point.
And then star.
So probably just
I won't-
eat up basically.
It's low enough?
Yep.
Killing.
Yeah, send it.
Nicely done. Decent little kill. I'm seeing a distinct lack
Where are
of
my sparkles
green
at?
sparklies.
It's okay. I've got the reroll.
I'm gonna burn a reroll too.
Oh,
I made 2 mil.
I
Could be
didn't
worse.
sorry, Relic.
I didn't sign that kill either. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Go team.
go. I'm
Um,
glad that our standards have fallen that low that it's like we can make it through one.
yeah, so the
Zammy kill
damage
without
does scale
anybody's-
linear. But I'm wearing 3-piece script
You-
bloom with animate dead. Although I am basing, so you take what 30% more damage when you're basing.
It makes you
something
feel
like
better.
that.
I rerolled 12.5 mil into 7 mil. Pretty great.
But yeah, no, the damage does scale linear. I think it's linear.
Yeah, I think the first like
1K is
mini
twice as
mage
much.
bomb after the big bomb hit me for 600 damage. So yeah, I think that was pretty nice.
Yeah, we did a good job with the runes there.
Go team.
I have like 15 more rerolls.
I have like
16 more rerolls?
12.
I have 9.
I have like 5. I've used quite a lot.
I'm not on BLM though, so I'm not rerolling right now. Although maybe it's worth. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think so. No.
It's probably not. We could have a decent amount of Zammy left.
Oh, oops. Nobody saw that.
I actually
correct.
didn't. I was pointed the wrong way.
I got off 6 dark bows.
It's a lot of dark bows.
So talented. I hate that thing because you never know what's gonna hit.
Before or
And then it hit
after,
me-
yeah, depends on when we
It hit me
face.
8.
I have started
next kill
like
you'll-
disrupting
You'll do the
before.
exact same thing.
I reflect disrupted that one, and it 8'd me. And
Well,
big 8.
because of the pads, disrupt will block all of it, or like almost all of it.
What if it doesn't?
That's true. Yeah, that's what it wants you to think.
Nah, I only got 2. I think I targeted the wrong one.
Feel like I'm like the umpire. We're like playing baseball. I'm like the back catcher. Yeah, we're pretty good on damage. Nice. How are you guys doing, by the way, everyone in chat? I hope everyone's having a good double XP so far. I love this kind of Zammy. It is like the perfect amount of difficulty where we actually have to try really hard to get kills.
I don't know.
Not saying like I would want us to go dry anywhere, obviously, on our goals, but if there were a boss where I'd be like, okay, going dry, 1k Zammy is really fun because we actually get drops too. Like, it should be with rerolls, it should be like 2.5 drops an hour, which is crazy good. And then without rerolls, it's still over 1 drop an hour. It just like feels like a way more reasonable grind. That's also why I really like bosses where you can increase the difficulty level to increase your drop chance. Means like you can just, you know, crank up the difficulty until the point that it's the perfect difficulty for you. Is forward-ticking kind of dead? A little bit. It's worth autoing at times, and it is worth forward-ticking a little bit at times. But because of Greater Concentrated Blast, and because the Tier 95 Wonder Orb has a passive, it's not super worth forward-ticking. Yeah, not like it used to be. The other thing for me too is with the Shard of Genesis, right? My Fractured Staff of Armadyl is tier 95. My Wanted Orb are tier 100. So that's like another thing that makes forward-ticking less advantageous. You could sub to 2 of the 4 jam streamers and get a month of free Crunchyroll. That's a great deal. That is a pretty good deal. I should overload. Oh boy, we're kind of low on damage here.
Wait, I hit exactly a 10k crit. That's kind of cool.
That's pretty satisfying. Oh no, I think I definitely lose my sunshine here. Maybe not. Saved. Nicely done. Fork.
South. Stay.
Oh, I signed.
Got it.
Oh, TUI.
Oh,
If you sign to the melee hit, it just doesn't hit you.
Oh.
didn't got it. Back.
Back. B.
North.
Line and then star, yeah.
You can kill whenever I zerked.
Yep. Killing. Nicely done. Any greens, perhaps? That was a really good kill. That was a solid kill. No drops. Wow.
Any rerollers?
I'm definitely rerolling.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
I
Seeing
got
a lack
Where's
of
the
negative 2
drop?
roll.
It's-
I like how quiet
That's why
most of
we're
the
saving,
for
we're just
Ryan.
gonna get, like, 3
I like
drops in the last
talking.
kill.
I like chatting with chat. I like.
They're all gonna be chaos rolls.
I'm also
Wait.
basing, so like I gotta, you know, I feel
No,
like I
I'm
have a
getting bold.
responsibility
Yeah.
to let people know what's going on. Hi, Cupard. Make fun
I mean,
of
if
all the
someone gets a
Americans
bow,
after
that means we need
today.
to go get him an
Oh, yeah, it's a
EOF.
holiday.
Yep.
have
I didn't
20
make. I didn't make the one you guys made for me, so that if we get a bulk, Yeoman can have that one, because that's
Well,
more
I mean,
important.
I
Just
mean, you
make
didn't
it and
the
then
one.
just give it to him.
Worst
Yeah.
case, we overwrite your G staff. Like, it's not a big deal.
That's a
Oh yeah,
big
that's
deal.
true. Oh yeah, I could have just made
Yeah.
it. That's true. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
why it's still sitting in storage. I was like, maybe
Oh no,
maybe
make it,
Yeoman
use
wants
it,
to crisset it.
and then
I don't know, make it. Yeah.
Yeah, I only need it for AOD. That's the only boss where I need it.
what do you take only Ibans to Glacor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And is that
Okay.
bad? Maybe that's bad.
I would have said yes, but
I guess
I'm not a
Nakatra
major.
too. I guess Nakatra too.
I'd have taken
would use
Ibans
both.
and G stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Nakatra I've been just
Honestly-
bringing G staff because I didn't have an Ibans.
Mhm.
How much adrenaline is Ivan?
45.
45.
Okay.
It's
It's better than.
honestly, yeah, it's kind of a lot.
Yeah. Is that better than ABS?
It's
That's
yeah.
the discussion of the month.
That is the discussion of the year. I think it
Yeah.
is.
In my opinion, it is. Whether even if it's not necessarily better, it's significantly easier to use.
Especially
in
though
terms of,
channel is
rotations
doing.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It's also just like decidedly more damage than wild magic.
Well, I would hope so. It's 3 times the adrenaline.
But with no cooldown. Yeah. My preset is so cooked. It's loading in like 2-dose brews.
Yeah, my
Oops.
loaded 3-dose brew flask skill. I didn't realize until now. I'll have to go decant quickly afterward. Well, this is the last year
We're
actually.
actually twins, holy.
I have the brews. I just haven't done the decanting part.
I think I do too, because I made a little mini A little miniature shipment.
Although most of my brews are now in Yemen's bank.
Oh no. How did that
What?
happen?
Not in a bad way. I gave them to him.
I was gonna say, were you robbed in the night?
No, no, no. No flame. Like, that's just where they are. Oh, it's one of them ones. See
They're,
you, boys.
they're in my bellymans.
They're in your belly.
Bro drank them all. There
Don't you
was-
know the
Guzzling.
Susathon man was guzzling?
There was a
He
clip
was.
in the video. Oh, sorry.
Right,
The video
why
I
did you
posted.
natty?
I was misclick. There was a clip in yesterday's video where I was doing Sanctum of Rebirth with a Tome of 2 because every book on the GIM was in Yeoman's Bank.
Oh yeah, and then I made the General Grievous meme. Yeah, that was one of my favorites.
Yep.
That was a good one.
What do you mean they were all in my bank? Since
We only
when?
had like 2 books at that point, and you had both
was-
of them
yeah.
one night.
Yeah, oh,
It was
and I
one
had both
night.
of
It was
them.
not like it wasn't like
Oh.
a stray. It was just really funny.
Don't you
And
worry,
then I-
Yemen.
And then because then he got the Amasket book, and I made the General Grievous meme of like, oh yes, it will be a fine addition to my
Find
collection.
another addition to my collection. Yep.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, that might have happened.
It definitely did happen.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Fact checkers were present.
Can't always trust the fact checkers though. They still think that the flowers are my fault, and I disagree.
And the mass
Wait, what
cavity, or
flowers?
the teleport tablets to the heart of Gilnor.
I will never take nah. That was not me.
They're probably in Bop's bank. Let's be honest.
We should do an investigation. We should find out.
Oh, wasn't overloaded. Unlucky Ryan.
Oh, is that why I didn't get a heal? Wait, I wasn't
Yeah, I didn't have
overloaded
the level.
either. Pup, my boy. I learned from the best.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here. I'm stacking a shirt.
Do you want me to like stall that pad for a second, or do you not care? Probably
No,
doesn't
no, it's
matter.
fine. It's just I go into the Infernus on the opposite side of the arena sometimes, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, I gotta make the
Just
trick.
the surge bladed dive over
I do it.
as you're going in.
Well, but then I can't Surge Bladed dive down to the Witch.
Damage, careful. Also, the person asking, Masterwork Bow is supposed to be tier 100, but it's actually tier 99, but I think it's getting fixed.
Careful.
Oh, careful. Don't even reflect.
I DC'd.
Oh, I DC too. Wait, we all DC.
Wait, really?
Oh, I'm back. I'm alive.
Fine.
I'm alive. I am back. I'm
You're
also
back? Holy
back, yeah.
crap.
We both DC'd for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeoman, did you
PV
DC?
No, I'm actually perfectly fine.
American internet.
PVMing on double
Canadians got
XP
it.
be like.
No, like genuinely, we both did
Yeah,
DC.
I full on DC, but I got like back to back enhanced voted procs if I had the right prayer on. I didn't even sign.
I had the
I'm-
right prayer on, so it was fine.
I'm kind of sad. After all that twinning with Pup, when he said I DC'd, I was ready to pull my internet.
Oh, I don't have conjures. Did we phase it on time? I couldn't tell.
We're
I've
really
got
yeah,
no
we
idea.
phased it on time, but we're short
good,
on
yeah.
damage here for sure.
Well, I'm cooking. Don't you worry.
Yeah, man, do the raw.
1 sec.
What? Is it on cooldown?
It must have been on cooldown.
Roar.
There we go.
I didn't know it had a cooldown.
It does, yeah.
You know what, Pup? Of all the times for us both to DC for 10 seconds, that's probably one of the only points in the boss fight where we actually can, like, finish
I
it.
know. I know.
I was
There's, like,
pretty
no
I'm
other
jealous.
time where if that happens that we actually would have a chance.
Oh, I'm just like not standing on the pad. Cool. Nice damage, team.
Yeah, good last phase.
Blast phase?
Yeah, we didn't.
No,
do
like
T.
P6.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
physics. Pup, remember your food situation is scuffed.
It's fine. Sort of. Now we're fine. I got like 3 jellies left.
I have just rocktails.
I'm not gonna comment on my food situation. You guys.
Yeah,
are
we don't
just
want to hear it, brother.
We do, yeah.
I will.
Bro's like,
Who's
I
beat
don't
last,
want
or
to
is
get
there one
flamed
after?
today.
Oh, there's one.
One
after.
after.
North?
Go north, 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 north.
Thank you.
Oh, if I can get a sep, that'd be great.
Signs.
I am sorry. I was a tick late because I septed bowbinded first. I don't know why.
My dive,
Fine. What?
my divert didn't get me to 100. It got me
Okay,
to
fork?
93.
Sorry, that goes. Stick. Star.
It's really low. You can send it whenever.
Back. And then green. How do we feel about the plan?
I like the plan.
Let's see it.
But no green.
I'm rerolling again.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. We only made 60 mil each in commons this hour and no uniques.
I didn't even get anything on the reroll.
Nope. I mean, to be fair, last hour we went back to back to back.
Yeah, but it's, you know.
Ryan, how long until you have to go?
I got about 20 minutes.
Thoughts on just doing a couple more kills?
I'm open to it. I'm down if you guys are.
People can be
Pup, how would
their
you feel about a
bruised.
few more kills?
I'm down. Quickly making some potion flask with my red sandstone.
Yo, man, what was that?
I was doing a ritual. It didn't work.
I was in free cam watching Yo Man do like a literal interpretive dance. He was spinning on the Sword of Edicts. He was going crazy.
What?
Yeah, he was going crazy.
Oh, spinning. I thought you said spitting. I was like, what?
I was doing a ritual. It didn't
Oh my
work.
gosh.
Only the necromancer can do rituals.
True, true, true.
I'm just gonna grab HP boosts really quick.
Sorry, we're going back?
Yeah, for a couple
Yeah,
of kills if you guys are game.
Yep.
Yep,
I need like 2 minutes.
He was doing tricks on it. He was.
Yeah, I didn't know you were watching, man.
Yeah, I caught you.
doing my
I made
own
a face.
thing.
I was like, "What the hell is he doing?" And then I was in free cam. I was
Oh my
drone.
God.
I was flying by the whole time. How much time do I have on Grim? 45 minutes. I'm good. 48 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna HP boost them ready. Yeah, if you need more grim pages, let me know.
Thank
Because
you.
I feel like I definitely like Legos obviously uses none, but I don't use that many. Well, I use none at Zami because I'm always on Vamp Scrim, so
I have 11 Grim pages left.
I have
I
29.
probably have
29.
as many as I got, minus like 10 probably.
I would take some from Legos then. That probably makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Because we
mean,
did
I
a
have-
full page for
I got
Grim page
31.
swap.
I mean, I gave Yeoman 50 and a full Grim. I think he's probably set.
He's good.
Probably good. He's got Grim page for forever, hopefully. But, I mean, it's something we can just keep like talking and figuring out if people need or whatever. Can keep
Worst
dispersing.
case.
Yeah,
We just-
I'm a little short on Grim pages.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
At least grim pages are fast and
Oh
fun to farm.
no. Give me 1 second.
Yep. What round?
Ooh, could I take some blubbers from storage? Could I take like 100?
That's what they're in there for.
Let's go! I haven't used a blubber in like 2 months. This is hype.
You can always ask. You know, you are allowed to ask.
No,
for
no, no, I
stuff.
know. I've been like happy using rock. I'm not like miserable
There was
using
this,
rocktails.
there was this
It's just
crazy interaction where I ran out of blubbers and I said, "Hey Legos, can I get some blubbers?" And then a few days later, he gave me some blubbers.
Wait,
It was
really?
kind of nuts.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. That just like worked.
Yeah, it did.
No, no, no. It wasn't like I don't mind not having blubbers, but I ran out of rocktails. So I was like,
Oh,
okay,
no.
let's go with storage and see
Well,
if there's anything in there. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we have like 25,000 rocktails. So if you want
Yeah,
some
yeah, I know.
rocktail, just
No,
ask.
I know there's a ton in storage. Yeah, no, no, no. Don't worry.
Vince, I literally asked Ryan how many rocktails he wanted me to cook him. He's like, "No, I'm good, bro. Like, no, serious. I don't need any more."
I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm like,
okay.
"Man, I will cook. I have 20K raw in my bank, man. I'm ready to cook." And he's just
Ryan
like,
has
"No,
turned
I
into
don't, I
young
don't
man."
need any.
Here's the
I
thing.
have so many.
I did have a
don't-
lot. I
don't
didn't
need
know
any."
that. I didn't know that I was gonna do the 200 kill streak at Glacor. Right? I thought that you would have got the core and we wouldn't have had to do it.
Vince, I'm trying.
If you got the core, Ryan, it would have been fun. You know.
I'm working on getting the core. I started another 200 kill streak. All right, I'm heading back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm working from home the next 2 weeks, so I can gather some jellies and dip charges.
Ooh.
Big.
Maybe decant
Oh, my
your
son's
overloads.
on
Why? I
cooldown.
have 2 doses. We're
That's
good.
okay.
Give
Alright,
charges,
I'm-
AO.
Killing things. Yeah, I don't know. If I like actually wanted blubbers, I would have asked. It just wasn't important. 'Cause
I
don't
would
use that
rather
many
PB in
solids.
with green blubbers than anything else. Like,
Even blue blubber? You'd rather green than blue?
No,
Oh
you-
my God. You're so henchman.
that's not what I meant. Yeah.
Blue's too good, man.
This guy's such an
gotta
elitist.
Debuff myself with the green ones.
He won't even
Based
touch a
on the
blue
Glacor
blubber
streak.
jellyfish.
I am too good. Why am I running? That's the question I want to ask. Come in.
You're
Why
basically
are you
playing
good?
like a Comcast locked
I
group
know what?
Iron Man.
don't know. I just ended up so far from the boss.
You guys remember when I sunned on the wrong pad?
Which time?
I think I've only done it once, like really, really embarrassingly. Holy crap, pup. Welcome to hard mode.
I thought I'd spice it up for you by
Bro's
just not.
sprinting around.
I don't know about you
I'm
guys,
living my
but
life.
I don't know about you guys, but I've been thoroughly enjoying our time at Zammy.
See, Ryan, sometimes it hits
In
you at
general.
8, sometimes it hits you at 7k.
Yeah, that was with no defensives at all. It hit me a 7k, but I've definitely been hit
Also,
like an 11k from that.
Yes, like I said, I've been very much enjoying our Zami time.
It's yeah, Zammy's are my favorite boss on the JM so far. It's just such a unique way of doing it because we're style locked, obviously.
I'm honestly very impressed with how well Pup has been doing with melee. Like, obviously, I know Pup's cracked, but like, melee's not that. This boss isn't that friendly towards melee most of the time.
Hey, melee's amazing.
Maybe
You
with
can
a
freeze the front one,
buffed.
freeze the front one, freeze the front one.
Got it.
Yeah.
Maybe with a buffed exit kill. Oh my god, that was so cracked! Holy crap,
Yeah,
the
I'm
power of
wondering what the
friendship!
easy K and
That
FSOA
team
stuff's gonna be.
coordination.
I'm excited for the easy K change. I do wonder if they'll refund EOF ones or we'll have to get the last piece.
I'd be shocked if there wasn't an EOF refund.
I'd be shocked
Wait,
too,
why am I moving? Sorry.
but that doesn't mean it won't happen.
Careful.
Careful of what?
Just I was in motion. Do we know if it's only for easy Ks or would it be for Serengapa? It would. I'm surely it would just be for easy K.
It'd just be easy K, I guess.
Yeah.
And I guess maybe any idiot that decides to put an FSOA in their EOF.
I actually doubt it.
Honestly,
'cause that was never
if you put an
meta.
if you put
That's
an
a skill
FSOA in your
issue.
EOF,
Yeah.
that's a skill issue. Because it's
No.
never an EOF weapon anyway.
I know there was data that was looked at for like how many people had each EOF weapon. And I know that the amount in EZKs was like a really, really big number. And the amount of FSOAs, it was like seven adventurers.
Wait, that's it?
seven people memeing. Yeah, it's terrible. Why would you
Well,
put
no, I get that, but like I thought there was maybe
probably
more
like-
dumb people in this game
It's
than
probably
only
like
four.
6 Redditors and 1 absolute elite speed killer. I know there's some people with Lengs in an EOF so that they can spec with a T-mall.
How would they execute a refund? That's a good question. My guess is you probably lose the EOF and you get an EZK, which would be pretty fine.
I assume they would just be like separated. Like you'd log in and you'd have an EOF in your bank and an EZK in your bank.
That could
and
work
you can
too.
put it back in if you wanted.
I wonder if that like crashes. That might crash EOFs though,
I mean,
which maybe wouldn't be good. I don't know.
No, because it should still be
Oh,
like
damage,
assigned
careful.
to your character.
Slow her down.
Yeah, it would still be unlocked. It wouldn't be the UF wouldn't be tradable. Oh no.
So.
Oh no.
Or you guys told me to slow, and then I decided to dark bow.
That's the Yeoman
It's
special.
Okay,
It's 5-12.
we're okay.
Yo, stop
Yeah.
attacking! Oh my
Holy
god.
shit!
Bro.
The guy he just kept firing off abilities, man.
Well, I'm trying to get
Running around
my win stacks and my death spore stacks, man. Hello.
I don't care about your win stacks. I'll be honest.
Especially since you death swiftness like 3 years too early on this pad every time anyway.
What do you mean? It's I guess.
Yeah, you do every time.
Oh no. I'm back.
I know.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh
I
no!
know.
Don't die, bow binded.
You
Be
should
careful, bow binded.
Maybe I should eat.
We seem to be a little lacking in the damage department.
It's okay.
Because I signed.
I got off the exact rod I wanted.
My book is now active.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Should not give you back a tradable EOF. No, I mean it should give you back the EOF, but that's not tradable anyway.
Yeah, that would work.
That's
Oh,
what
there's
that's
a-
what I was expecting.
A cat just jumped into my room. That's
Like
pretty
an
cool.
untradable, normal EOF. And an EZK.
Yeah, no, I agree. That would also be reasonable. I think it'll come down to what's like the easiest way to code it without risking like.
Honestly, that's
dupes
the
or
actual
anything
answer, yeah.
else. So. I wouldn't be
At the end of
mad
the day,
if
I
you
don't really
lost the EOF because it was an EZK EOF anyway, and assuming the EZK is never good at an EOF, just swapping every EZK EOF into a regular EZK would probably be fine. But it depends on
easiest
what the
coding-
implementation is. Mhm.
The easiest coding approach is just to not do a refund.
Oh, true.
Someone's hellhound's very
Oh,
low.
no, did we
I
lose
thought
someone?
We lost.
Yes.
We lost Bowbinded. He ran into the pad.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, forgot that was the thing.
Just playing for the 2 cycle.
Oops.
Steak. B. Back. Fork.
What? Oh, I'm not there anymore.
Ah. stick.
Stick. B. Did you crash, pup? Because you didn't die.
B.
No.
Stick B star.
I'm not gonna kill the star. I'm gonna lower back first because I think we've got a lot of
Wait,
damage
how
to
mu-
do.
what HP is Zami on?
500k.
509k. Shall we do the rotation, Ryan?
What's
forbidden
the rotation? Is the one where I
The one-
suicide?
The one where you don't make it and I make it to a third cycle.
Yeah, so to do that, I basically just immort and I sept you, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never properly done it, but I'm happy to try it.
Yeah,
So
me,
you
yeah.
So you'll do it with a sun. Basically you'll do like
A
you can go
disrupt,
start
please.
lowering. Yeah. Basically, you sept me after the melee hit, though. That's the important piece of the equation.
Okay.
So you'll do
I'm
like a
assuming I
standard.
pre-immort, right?
Yeah. So you'll like natty sun, immort, or how should you do this? Probably natty Nami sun immort or natty. Probably just natty sun, Nami immort, right? And then
Sun, Nami, immort, yeah.
and then do your Pessoa spec, and then build to 100. Okay. Go back and finish off the rune, and then all you're gonna do is you're gonna surge back to the boss, Omni, and then sept me and die basically.
Cool. Are you do you want to
important
stack
thing is
10
put
shards or
Put on your
no?
rod too, Ryan. You'll survive one more hit.
I have a sign too. Is that okay?
I'm not
Or
gonna
does that
show-
mess it up? Yeah.
No, it's fine. I mean, take your.
I don't have a cape. I can't take it off.
Oh, it's on the stand.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
That's
unfortunate,
okay.
but it's
You-
fine.
you survive another hit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send the sign and the rod.
Yeah. So it'll be fine. So yeah, just make sure you set me after the melee though. After
Okay.
the melee. So just
I
let
have
me
a
know when you're
minute
ready
on
and
my
I'll-
overload, so I think we should. Yeah. So it's.
Okay.
I'm just gonna natty, Nami, Sun, Fasoa, immort, kill the rune.
Yeah, make sure you build to 100 after you do the thing. But yeah, I'm ready. Go. Start the
Okay,
round.
natty. Nami. Soa. And I can immort as I'm killing the rune, I assume?
No, immort, then build to 100.
Okay, and then
And
kill the
kill the
rune. Okay. There's immort. There's the build. Killing rune.
We never killed the star.
What? Oh my god. No!
So go back and lower it again.
No! I'm
Oh,
not gonna have
no.
overload anymore.
I think I can trade you it.
Oh, you can. Probably. Oh, that's...
Just get out of combat. Let me see if I can trade you this.
I
Okay,
feel
we have to be
so...
fast. You ready?
I feel so baited right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Nope, you can't trade this item. Unlucky.
Okay, well, whatever.
How do you not have more than 2 dose overloads?
You know, people were telling me to decant them too, and I was like, why would I need to decant them? And now here we are.
It's fine. You're the sacrificial lamb anyway.
Yeah,
it doesn't
I'm
matter.
literally dying anyway. Okay, I'm gonna kill the star. We didn't kill the star,
Yeah.
did we? No.
No, go ahead and kill the star.
Oh my god, our redisrupt.
Wait, what proc tar disrupt? Oh, the wrong room.
When I killed the wrong rune. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is everything off cooldown? No,
Immort's-
Mort isn't, so give me a second, and then I'll go. Okay. I am gonna natty now. That okay?
Yep.
Natty. Nami. Soa. Sun. Immort. Full adren. Killing the last rune. Do you live that if you amort now?
Yeah, I didn't even sign.
Okay.
The unfortunate part is we didn't do any damage. I'm just gonna tell you.
How high
was
is it?
still,
How high is
it was still 350k.
Surely that's winnable.
No, I tell you.
But you had a sign and a rod.
That doesn't matter. You're not doing that. You can't your overload, so let's go again.
I have decanted my overloads.
So, Pup, what happened?
He teleported out.
did you-
He literally just clicked
Oh,
teleport.
no.
So I
Oh no!
so I click my VIP on disrupt, which are also both next to my teleport.
Oh no.
Okay.
So I literally just teleported out.
Before I go in, let me just let my family know I'm running a bit late.
So you can blame me for that kill.
I will be free in 10 minutes.
But those two keys should have not been his head. Well, it's I click them. I don't keybind. I probably
Alright.
should move them though.
Let cook. Pup teleported out because he lost a tick. I actually believe that fully.
Yep. Yep, that's what it was.
I'm not
I mean,
like
that's
refreshing
why,
for
that-
one kill.
That's
We'll be
why I
fine.
tellied out.
I'm in
Yeah.
that.
Man, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, because I didn't even sign.
Oof.
So I did a
Voice-
good job suiciding for you.
Yeah, it was great. We just didn't do any damage.
Yeah, I watched Ryan's raw. He was doing all the right like damaging abilities. I think it was just unlucky
Yeah, I one spec and I
or
omnied,
something. Yeah.
and it was debuffed fully. We should have killed the bee. That's what we should have done. So you could have skulls.
Yeah, that would have been better. I just did a scuffed rod. I didn't do any damaging abilities.
We're having like a dinner party at my house, and someone just hijacked my Spotify and put it on the kitchen speaker.
You had to drop the hardest drum and bass known to man.
What? No. What? Get your own. This is a disaster. I'm not raw dogging a Zammy kill with no music. I can't do that. That'd be crazy. Okay, this is the right pad, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I have a RuneScape friend that wanted to see if he could do it, and he did an international flight with
Is that
no electronics or earbuds.
What?
Yeah, he just wanted to see if he could do it. It's a thing. It's like the ultimate test of like, I don't know,
I mean, I feel like I could do it. It's just
mental
be
clarity.
boring.
I would die. I don't think I would want to do it.
Yeah, cause I can't sleep on planes ever.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, you're not allowed to sleep either. There's like a PVME rot for what constitutes.
I did the thing, Ryan. You're gonna have to do the thing.
Okay, that's very specific of you. Thank you. Okay, so you did the
I knew
thing,
what he meant,
so
though.
I have to do the thing.
Ryan, do the thing.
I did the thing. Damn.
Oh,
We're thinging. We're thinging. Thank you for the heads up, Legos. That was very well communicated.
I thought so,
Yeah, it worked.
Mr. Guy.
Oh. Sorry.
I was not sure what was happening.
I wasn't inside the icon.
If it makes you guys feel better, my teleport is now no longer on my bar,
Oh,
Oh.
so we're safe. Off or slow.
Slowish?
Actually, we're fine.
I don't know why. Every time anyone says slow, Yo Man
I see
presses a
an
big
SGB.
damage button. We need a different word.
damage! Just tell Yeoman we need damage. We need damage.
Oh, and then he'll panic and then take off his arrows. And then
Yeah.
we're cooking.
Maybe, I don't know.
I just hitting the buttons.
Yo Man has one
know.
mode.
Let's go.
speaking of airplanes, I'm watching this stream next to the Prime Minister's jet. Is there a purpose?
Which country?
Well, I would assume Canada's.
Does he have a big jet?
I would honestly, he seems like the type that would have a modest jet. How do I feel about the Toronto Maple Leafs? Oh my god, my whole family came over and we hate watched the Leafs collapse. I hate to say it. I do feel bad for Leaf fans, I really do. But as a fan of a rival team, it was the best. Slow, super slow, super slow. Slow, slow,
Your
slow.
man.
What?
I saw an ability.
Yeah, it was a one sport Grico.
A Grico?
That's Grico. He's the
Grico?
strongest basic in the game.
That's the strongest ability this side of the... Oh my goodness.
Something.
What the crap was my so... Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Got it. It's okay.
We're a little around the back for this one. Yo, man, 7 parsecs away from me. Me trying to intercept Yo, man, visiting the Great Gillenorian Zoo across the arena. It all worked out, though.
Just trying to keep you on your toes, Ryan.
No, we did a height check earlier today, and chat said I wasn't allowed to be on my toes. That's still the plot twist of the century for me. That my height on my driver's license is wrong, but in the sense that it's significantly shorter than I actually am. Nobody was expecting that. I think we're gonna get a melee here, but maybe not. Nice. Yeah, that's correct. I never updated it since getting my first driver's license. That's correct. Because last time I wanted to, the guy was like, there's a long line. Star?
South.
South? Fork and Labie.
I tell you, oh.
Why are people telling you out of the box?
I've never done that before.
It's okay, yo man. It's okay.
So sad, dude.
Does anyone need
Pup,
a
don't
set?
tell me.
I did not tell you.
We
I've
actually
never
almost
done that.
killed
I've
it.
literally
I'm
never
not
done
gonna
that before on
lie.
B7.
I got you, big
Yeah,
pup. I got you.
I
Background?
stopped doing damage, but it actually went well.
Back. B.
I've never done that before. So sad.
B.
Oh, no.
What were you trying to do?
even know there's nothing on that button near that button that it needs to
stick?
click.
It's stick and then star.
Take
No.
that star.
We actually got it really low though. We kind of cooked as like a
SGB
partial
didn't tell you.
trio.
Surely
Star,
the SGB was
star,
on.
and then we're good. Yeah.
Yep. I'm just gonna zerk now.
All right. I'm gonna kill the star. All right. That's
What an
crazy.
adventure.
Hey, good job, guys. We did it.
What a battle.
We didn't get any drops.
Well, until. Oh!
Hey.
Oh,
We
no!
don't need that one.
Top
Oh.
from the grave.
Well,
Oh.
Honestly, I'll take it though. I'd quite like a
A switch of some
investment to
kind.
Alex switch. Yeah.
I got nothing.
Unfortunate there.
Fair enough.
I got you, pup.
All right, take care, guys. Thanks for kills.
Have a good one.
What a great hour. I would take top from the grave. What? Not like that. Okay, hi. That was a crazy throw. It was like new ways to throw were invented. I didn't have overloads. Pup teleported out, one kill. Yo man was like, all right, I'm outie. That's too funny. What are my herbs? Other little bands, they take pressure off of my finger extensors so that I can PVM without getting hand and wrist pain. They're helpful. They're cool. But yeah, anyway, with that said, thank you all so much for taking this stream today. I appreciate the support. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Thanks for all the subs as well, all the follows. It really does mean a lot to me. Thanks for all the chats. This was a really fun one. This was, I mean, also a bit off the rails, but that does seem to happen sometimes. But yeah, with that said, thank you so much for the fun stream. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all probably tomorrow for the next stream. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, let's find someone to raid over to. Have a great evening, everyone. What's up, bro? Looking to start playing it after 15 years. What's better, OSRS or RuneScape? I would actually try out both games. I'm not gonna lie. They're both good for different reasons. So your safest bet would be to try out both. Okay. Is anyone from Locked In live? No, it's just me. Is it really just me? All right, team. Well, I'm gonna send you guys over to my good friend, Evo Lucario, who's going for Soul Light Grandmaster. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a great evening.